Selamat pagi. Aduh, kedengeran nggak? Pagi, malam, Alt Arehan, pagi Alfian, halo Maka, halo Muzo, pagi Sen, pagi Noel, pagi Elvas, pagi Mirai Juki. Suara kecil. Aduh. Pagi Rehan, cek 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 cek. Dah. Pagi Bang Eka. Selamat pagi semuanya. Kita, aku, saya, saya sekarang mau main game detektif, tapi NPC-nya tuh bisa mikir sendiri. Jadi ini game pertama yang NPC-nya itu dikontrol sama AI. Tapi tetap mereka punya role masing-masing, bertindak sebagai role masing-masing. Gua udah pernah, sebelum gua mainin ini gua lihat orang main dulu kan, gameplay. Siapa deh yang main tuh yang rambut gondrong, YouTuber rambut gondrong yang let's go itu yang meme. Ya itu dia main itu. Terus gua kayak apa ya, amazed gitu ya. Wah keren banget jir, NPC-nya kita ngomong gitu, ntar dia bales gitu, bales sendiri. Tapi ini apa ya, tetap sesuai sama temanya, ngomongnya nggak terlalu ngaco banget gitu. Jadi ini kita sekarang bertugas sebagai detektif buat cari ada kasus pembunuhan berantai gitu. Tapi ngomongnya bahasa Inggris sih, gue nggak tahu ya gue bisa apa enggak. Cuma kita coba aja ya. Kira-kira bisa nggak menebak bisa nggak menebak pembunuh berantai di game ini ya? Ntar gue lihat chat di HP. Ya, udah mikir pakai bahasa Inggris lagi ya. Kira-kira bisa nggak ya? Aduh, apa sih? Ribet banget hidup. Coba start ya. Story. Ini tadi gue delete aja nih, udah delete dah. Cuman ngecek doang tadi. Story mode. Guys, sekarang bukan orang bule. Kalau nggak pakai mic bisa nggak? Bisa. Kalau nggak pakai mic bisa diketik. Tinggal di turn off aja mic-nya. Jadi ini kita sekarang baru dipanggil kita mungkin kayaknya detektif di luar kota gitu ya. Dipanggil ke Vaudeville. Nama kotanya ini Vaudeville, untuk membantu polisi menemukan siapa pembunuh berantai yang udah membunuh beberapa orang di tempat ini gitu kan ya. Ngomong pakai Inggris kagak bisa gua. Sekarang kita langsung aja, karena ini hari pertama kita kerja kan jadi detektif ya. Kita langsung aja ke police station. Wih, gila. Wih, keren juga ya. Ntar dulu. ntar nih mic-nya gue matiin dulu nih. Nanti gue itu lagi ngobrol sama dia itu lagi. Ngomong apa ya pertama-tama ya? Gue bingung. Anjir, tiba-tiba social anxiety-nya juga ikutan. Kiksin anjir. Ngomong apa ya pertama-tama ya? Anjir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Chief Gretzky.
Well, What do you want? Spit it out. Oh, it's you, Detective Martini. Welcome to Vaudeville. Thank you for coming to help us with these murder cases. Constable Jones here and I are available for any information you might need.
Anjir.
So what can we do for you?
Apa ya? Bingung anjir. ngomong sama orang anjir. Thank you. Katanya lu mau ngapain? Detektif Martini, selamat datang di Vaudeville. Makasih udah mau bantu katanya buat kasus pembunuhan ini. Terus Constable Jones itu apa ya? Constable Jones here and I are available any information you might need. Could you please hand me the detail about the case?
The details of the case, right? Well, I can give you a brief overview.
Wes, gila.
3 murders in the past 2 days.
Oh, pembunuhan 3.
A young woman found outside her apartment Nicola Grossman, a finance man found near Pascal's grocery shop, and Haley Greenwood, a dancer found in an alley behind the Cabane Violette. The coroner has finished the autopsy.
Anjir, gila, game ini keren banget sumpah.
Speak with coroner Extiberia. I can mark the location on your map if you'd like.
Jadi udah ada 3 pembunuhan 2 hari ini. Gila, 2 hari ini 3 pembunuhan. Halo Titania. Pertama Maria Johnson, terus ditemukan di luar apartemennya. Nicola Grossman, finance man, orang finance di dekat grocery shop. Terus Haley Greenwood, penari, ketemunya di ini jalanan belakang Cabane Violet. The coroner has finished the autopsy. Otopsinya udah selesai katanya. You can head over tomorrow to speak with coroner Extiberia. I can mark the location if you like. Oh yes, please. Could you please give me anything about the cases?
Right, Detective Martini. I just received word that the autopsy reports from the coroner are ready. You can find Coroner Extiberia at the morgue. I can mark the exact location on your map.
Dia ngulang, Jir.
Do you want me to do that? Also, should I inform the coroner that you'll be coming to see the autopsy reports?
Oh yes, please do that. Bingung, Jir, ngomong apa, Jir.
Alright, I'll let the coroner know that you'll be heading over. Now let me grab a pen and I'll mark the location of the morgue on your map. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Here you go. X marks the spot.
Okay.
Anything else you need from me, detective?
Tar dulu, sabar Pak, sabar. Suara gamenya kecil. Oh iya nih. Coba. Kan pas gua ketawa di mute, kalau enggak itu. Is there anything else about the case that you want to share with me? Sir? Hello?
Oh, it's you again, Detective Martini. What brings you back? Need more information or assistance with the case?
Is there anything else you want to share with me about this case?
Not much more to share, Detective. We've got the autopsy reports from the coroner.
Ya,
So
dia
you might want to head over to the morgue and check.
dia masih belum tahu
Other than
juga
that, we're still
masalahnya.
investigating and trying to piece things together.
Suara gamenya udah oke. Gimana ya PC-nya kalau game tadi udah baca itu ya chat ya. Oke, sekarang berarti kita katanya suruh ke tempat apa hasil otopsi. Oke then, thank you, Chief.
You're welcome, Detective. Just doing my job. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to ask. Good luck with the investigation.
Good luck with you too.
Thank you, but why are you wishing me good luck? Retirement is just around the corner.
Geblek. Suara itu tulisannya kalian nggak kelihatan ya. Geblek di tulisannya kalian nggak kelihatan ya. Gua di mana ya? Gua sini dah. Kalian nggak kelihatan ya tulisannya. Gua di sini dah. Gimana ya? Geblek banget. Gua ada di sini dah. Sebelah sini dah gua. Kayaknya tulisannya bakal sebelah sono terus. Nah, gua di sini dah. Nah, kelihatan kan? Nah, kelihatan nggak? Kelihatan kan? Tulisannya kecil sih. Sorry. Tahu gue kenceng. Jadi kan kalau buat yang nggak ngerti, gue tadi nanya. Tadi gue dia ngomong good luck kan. Semoga sukses ya sama investigasinya. Lah, terus gue balas dong. Ya, semoga sukses juga Pak, gitu kan. Dia malah nanya makasih, tapi ngapain bilang semoga sukses, orang saya mau pensiun katanya. Akhirnya bisa santai main catur sepanjang hari katanya. Tapi ya makasih lah katanya, sentimen kocak jir. Udah balik. Aduh, bisa gitu ya. Oh ya, bye pas orang pensiun suruh buat luck ya, nggak tahu lah. Kita ke tempat ini. Ih, serem banget sih. Halo Miss Exteberia.
Detective Martini. The mysteries of the human body never cease to fascinate me. It's remarkable how delicate and vulnerable we are, even in the face of violence. The injuries inflicted upon the deceased can reveal
Anjir,
so
baru
much about
ketemu
their
sama
feelings.
gua lu langsung
One can only imagine the
ngomong
pain
banyak
and
bener,
suffering
Jir.
they endured before succumbing to their fate. It's a reminder of the fragility of life and the importance of cherishing every precious moment we have.
The mysteries of human body never cease to fascinate me. Dangerous. Gue bingung jir, and one can imagine the pain and suffering the ya pokoknya dia jelasin tentang tubuh manusia lah, pokoknya gimana kita itu delicate, lemah sama kekerasan. Gila ya, dia pengautopsi tapinya ini mikirin manusia kesakitan. Anjir, gimana dia ngautopsi ya. I'm here from recommendation from police. Jelek banget. Anjir, gue bahasa Inggris pakai.
The recommendation from let's see. Yes, Chief Gretzky, wasn't it?
Oh, yes.
Indeed. It seems you're in need of my expertise in unraveling the intricate
Lupa
web
gue
of
namanya
Gretzky's
Chief Gretzky.
aftermath. Fear not, for I am here to shed light on the darkest corners of these unfortunate souls' demise. The path to truth lies within the realm of anatomy and evidence. Let us embark
Gak
on
bisa
this
bahasa
journey
Inggris, gue
together,
juga gak bisa bahasa Inggris,
and may we
Jir.
find justice amidst the whispers of mortality.
Could you please share the details about the leads of the murder case?
Oh, the details you say? Well, let's not dwell on the specifics just yet. Death has a way of leaving its mark, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Speaking of marks, have you
Yes.
ever noticed the peculiar patterns that bloodstains can create?
Apa tuh?
Fascinating, really.
Oh gitu.
Yes, Maria Jansen. A tragic case indeed. She was found outside her apartment right beside the popular bar Coral. Such a shame, she was so young and full of life. But alas, death knows no boundaries and can strike at any time, any place. It's a
Who said-
reminder to us all to be cautious and aware of our surroundings, wouldn't you agree? Now, let's see if we can pinpoint the exact location on this map here. There it is, right in the heart of Vaudeville.
And what do you find?
I'm afraid I don't have the information you seek. My focus lies within the realm of the deceased and the secrets their bodies hold. As for the specifics of the investigation, I'm afraid you'll have to consult with Chief Gretzky or the police department. They are better equipped to provide you with the leads and progress of the murder cases. However, if you have any questions regarding the autopsies or the physical evidence, I'm more than willing to assist you in unraveling the mysteries that lie within.
Is there any kind of weird or strange about the body from the victim?
The modus operandi of the 3 murders seems to be quite different.
Oh gitu.
But there may be some underlying connection that we have yet to uncover. Indeed, each victim presents a unique set of circumstances. It's as if death itself has taken on various forms, each one leaving a distinct mark upon its hapless recipient. One can't help but wonder what could have driven someone to commit such acts of violence. Was it a deep-rooted anger? A twisted sense of pleasure? Or perhaps something more
Berat,
sinister
berat,
beneath?
kasusnya berat.
Only through meticulous examination and analysis can we hope to unravel these enigmatic threads and bring justice to those who have been tragically taken from us.
Tadi dia bilang katanya ada ini kan, you said the victims leaving a distinct mark even at hapless recipient. Could you please share it further?
My apologies for any confusion caused by my previous response. Allow me to clarify. When I mentioned the victims as recipients, I was referring to the unfortunate individuals.
Pronunciation gue jelek banget berarti ya dia.
Each of them has left
Gue
behind a
dia.
legacy.
Gue ngomong apa dia tulis apa anjir, pronunciation gue jelek banget.
And uncover the intricate details that may shed light on their final moments.
Anjir lah, adik game susah banget anjir. Aduh, gue kagak bisa bahasa Inggris anjir. When I mentioned the victims as recipient was referring to unfortunate individuals who have fallen prey, which some have left behind aggressive love pressure. What kind of mark?
Speaking of marks, have you ever noticed how fingerprints can be so unique and yet so easily overlooked? It's a fascinating aspect of forensic science, don't you think?
Maksudnya tuh gue pengen nanya, dia kan katanya ninggalin jejak kan, jejaknya apa gitu loh, anjir lah. Suruh pesen apa bang? Enggak, gue nggak ngomong order bang, kayak apa ya? Nanyanya kurang detail, game susah gue bahasa Inggris anjir, gimana ya nanya ya? Could you please share the detail about the autopsy that you find?
Certainly.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey, please share in. Please share in. Please share. Lupa nih. Aduh, in the autopsy Ellie Greenwood, it was determined that she was hit several times in the... I'm sorry, please continue.
Detective Martini, how fortuitous of you to finally arrive. Chief Gretzky called to announce your impending presence.
Yah, malah
See, in my
kalau
line of
kelamaan
work,
jadi
time
ulang
can
lagi
often feel
anjir.
like an eternity as one waits for answers to materialize. But now that you're here, let us delve into the depths of these unfortunate circumstances.
Aduh, nanya lagi lah.
How may my expertise assist you in deciphering the enigma that lies before us?
Could you please share the result of the autopsy?
Well, the autopsy revealed some rather distressing findings, I must say.
Yeah.
Haley Greenwood's body displayed signs of blunt force trauma.
Oh.
Specifically, multiple blows to the head inflicted by what appears to be a stiletto shoe. Judging by the fragments we discovered, it's a harrowing thought, isn't it? To think that someone would use such an object as a weapon. The force of the impact was significant enough to cause severe damage to the skull and brain. It's truly a tragedy. Such violence can
Oh
leave
ya,
lasting
makasih
impression,
Diandis.
both physically and emotionally.
Oh, dia tuh cuman and the other of victims?
India, a land of vibrant culture and diversity.
Gua ngomong the other on victim, bukan India, BG. Malah India weather, BG. Astaga.
Fascinating how different factors.
Kenapa ini game jadi kocak?
Techniques. Just as the human body responds to various treatments and medications, so
Aduh.
too does the world of crime investigation require a tailored approach. Each case presents
Gua
its
ngomong
own
jelek
unique
banget apa
challenges
anjir,
requiring
bangke.
careful examination and consideration. And just as a skilled surgeon navigates through the complexities of the human anatomy,
Aduh.
so too must we navigate through the intricate web of evidence and clues. It's a delicate dance, detective, one that requires both precision and empathy.
You already share about the details of the autopsy about one victim. Could you share the details about the autopsy for other victims as well? Jelek banget pronounce gue ya.
I apologize for any confusion, but I have only performed the autopsy on Haley.
Oh.
I do not have the details of the autopsies for the other victims at this time.
Oh gitu, cuman baru Haley Greenwood, yang lain belum. Oh, tapi dia udah bilang tiga-tiganya. What kind of mark did the killer leave behind? Harus gitu kali yang ngomongnya. Kok dia diem aja sih? What kind of mark did the killer leave behind? Kok malah leave? Nah, gitu dong, leave behind. Ya.
Oh, Maria Jansen. A tragic case indeed. The killer left behind a gruesome scene.
Hah?
Maria was found covered in blood outside her apartment, right beside the popular bar Coral. The extent of her injuries suggested that she had been attacked by an animal,
Hah, animal.
leaving deep lacerations and puncture wounds. The brutality of the attack is truly unsettling. One can't help but wonder about the ferocity and intent behind such violence. The location of the incident is marked on this map here.
Oh, dia baru autopsi si itu, tapi Maria Jansen, aduh, bingung gua. Haley Greenwood. Ya, coba baik-baik dulu dah. Notes. Enter text. Pertama itu siapa deh yang mati tadi? Aduh, kagak ngeh gua tadi. Hi Chief. Kenapa adjektif?
What are you trying to say, detective?
Suara gua kagak jelas apa sama dia ya? Hi Chief. Kenapa
Who's Tiff?
Tiff?
I don't recall mentioning anyone by that name. Are you sure you have the right person, detective?
Gua malu banget, gua main game ini sumpah. Oh chef, bodo amat lah. Could you please share the victims' names again, the details of the murderer?
Let me think for a moment. Yes. The victims' names
Oh,
are
yeah.
Maria Jansen,
Maria
Nicola
Jan-
Grossman, and Haley Greenwood.
Maria
They were the
Jansen,
unfortunate souls who lost their lives in these
Nicola
recent murders.
Grossman,
As for the details
Haley-
of the murderer,
Maria,
we're still
Nicola,
investigating and don't have much
Haley.
information yet. But rest assured, we're doing our best to solve the case.
Maria, Nicola, Haley. Maria Maria Nicola Harry. Siapa tadi namanya? Harry. Tadi katanya Maria meninggal di depan diduga diserang binatang liar. Terus si Heli, siapa sih namanya cewek tadi? Genre rap komedi. Si siapa sih namanya? Harry. Lu pada ini enggak? Heli kali ya. Katanya dipukul kepalanya dipukul benda tajam. Hak sepatu. Sampai sekarang baru ketemunya gini doang. Katanya si ibu itu, ibu Morg. Kita ke koral dulu lah, tempatnya si itu Maria. Wih, halo cewek, halo, apa kabar? Hai Ingrid.
Oh, hello there, Detective Martini, right? Thank you so much for helping.
Oh, Hailey.
It means a lot
Cute.
to me and the rest of us here at Coral. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. I've been talking to some of the other dancers and bartenders, gathering information and trying to piece things together. It's been quite a whirlwind, I must say, but I'm determined to find out the truth about what happened to Hailey. So, Detective Martini, how can I assist you today?
What is your relationship with Hailey? What is your relationship with Hailey?
Hailey and I were friends. We
Oh,
both worked
temennya.
as dancers at the Coral.
Oh, ini Hailey
It's
ya,
devastating to
temennya.
think that she's gone.
How long do you know Hailey?
I've known Hailey for about a year since we started working together at the
Oh,
Coral.
baru setahun
We became
dia.
fast friends and shared a love for dancing.
Do you know if Hailey have some kind of like bad relationship with others?
Well, we were all pretty close-knit at the Coral, but I can't speak for any specific relationships she may have had outside of work.
Wah, nggak bisa ngomong dia. Nanya apa ya ke dia nih? Ini temennya temennya si Hailey. Nanya apa ya ke dia ya? Ngomongnya mepet bener sama Mik. Habisnya nggak didengar Jer, gua. Bang, Miknya jangan dikokok. Abisnya dia gamenya kagak denger Jer. Gua ngomong apa kagak diinin. Kapan? When is the last time you see Hailey?
The last time I saw Hailey was 2 days ago, on
Oh,
April
dua hari
13th, during our
lalu.
rehearsal at the Coral.
Is there any strange thing that Hailey experienced before? Do you know any of it?
You know, Detective Martini, it's such a beautiful day today, isn't it? Springtime in Vaudeville always brings a sense of renewal and hope.
Nggak ini apa? Dia ngalihin pembicaraan apa gimana ya? Orang ngomong Hailey. Kalau kebanjangan bingung dia. Do you know if there is any strange things happening to Hailey?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about any strange things happening to Hailey.
Aduh, apa ya? Kita nanya apa ya ke dia ya? Kita nanya apa ada yang aneh kejadian sama Haley, nggak ada. Coba. Did Haley did anything strange when the last time you saw her?
No. When I last
Gak
saw her,
ada.
she seemed like her usual self. We were rehearsing our dance routine and everything seemed normal.
Wah, gimana ya? Semuanya normal-normal aja dibilang. Apa ya? Nggak ada katanya. Gue nanya dia punya bad relationship sama orang, nggak ada katanya. Coba ya, kita coba. Are you sure?
Oh, Detective Martini, you're quite persistent. Well, let me think. When was the last time I saw Haley? Ah, yes.
Oh,
Now that you
anjir.
mention it, there was
Anjir,
something
bener loh, Jan.
She was talking about this dream she had.
Oh, bener loh.
She said she dreamt of a mysterious figure following her, lurking in the
Wah,
shadows.
gila, harus digali
They can
bener ya kayak
quantify
orangnya.
everything. But
Anjir.
dreams can be so strange, don't you think? They can feel so real, yet they're just figments of our imagination.
Anjir, baru ngomong, Jir, dibilang are you sure, baru ngomong, Jir, mesti di iniin dulu ya. Iya anjir, gue nggak bisa interogasi anjir. Halo Han. Ngomong apa lagi ya? The dream of mysterious. What kind of mysterious figure? Finger lagi.
Speaking of mysteries, have you ever been to the Vaudeville
Aduh.
Park? It's such a lovely place to relax and enjoy nature. The flowers are in full bloom this time of year.
Can you please share the detail about that dream?
Sorry, Detective Martini, but I don't have any more details about Haley's dream.
Iyalah.
She didn't share much about it, just mentioned feeling scared by a mysterious figure.
Is she shared anything about the detail about the mysterious figure? Figure.
Detective Martini,
Aduh.
have you ever been to Kamu?
Astaga, speaker
It's a
lagi.
charming little cafe not far from here.
Astuh.
Marina H, who runs the place, is a
Kamu.
dear friend of
Oh,
mine. She's an absolute
kita
delight and
unlock
makes the
tapi.
most delicious pastries. Her strawberry tarts are simply heavenly. If you're ever in the mood for a sweet
Kamu
treat,
Violet.
Caban Violette is the place to go. And it's conveniently
figure.
located right here on this map.
Susah
can't
banget
miss
anjir
it.
bahasa Inggris anjir. Is Haley tell anything about the mysterious figure?
Haley didn't provide any specific details about the mysterious
Oh,
figure she
nggak
mentioned
ngomong ya.
in her dream.
Apa ya? Are you sure you already shared all of? Are you sure you already share all of the detail about her?
Oh. Detective Martini, I'm sorry if I can't be of more help. I really want to find out the truth,
Pronas gue jelek banget papi.
but I just don't have any information that can assist you. Maybe someone else at the Coral knows something more. Have you talked to Marina H or anyone else who was close to Haley? They
Marina
might have more
H.
insight into her relationships and any strange occurrences before her death.
So that means I can assume that you're not that close to Haley, but you said you're her friend.
You got me there, Detective Martini. I may not have all the intricate details about Haley's life, but I do consider her a friend. We bonded over our shared love for dancing and spent many memorable moments together at the Coral. It's true that we haven't known each other for a lifetime, but sometimes friendships can form quickly and deeply. Don't you think? It's like finding a kindred spirit in a sea of faces. And speaking of kindred spirits, have you ever been to the Vaudeville Art Gallery? The artwork there is truly captivating.
You keep telling me unnecessary things, Miss Ingrid. I just want to know about Haley. Anjir, suara gue kenceng banget ya. Nih, gue kecilin dah. Nih, tuh. suara gue nggak masuk lagi. Miss Ingrid, you keep telling me unnecessary things, Miss Ingrid. I just want to know the detail about Haley.
Apologies, Detective, for veering off course. My enthusiasm can sometimes get the best of me. Now let me think about Ellie. Ellie. Ah, Haley.
Yes,
That's
Haley.
the name, isn't it?
Yes,
I
Haley.
must have misheard earlier. My apologies for the confusion. Haley Greenwood, my dear friend, was a vibrant and talented young woman. She had a passion for dance that was infectious. We used to spend hours together, practicing our routines and dreaming of the big stage.
Oh, coba ya, can you share any good sampai clipping. Udah masih clipping nggak? Gua teriak-teriak nih, woi, masih clipping nggak? Masih clipping nggak? Udah gua kecilin nih. Aman ya? Masih pecah? Masa? Aman ya? Kecilin aja volume lu, Dian. Can you share any good and bad memories of the time you have with her?
I have many fond memories of dancing and laughing with Haley at the Coral. We shared a love for the art form and supported each other's dreams. As for bad memories, I can't think of any specific ones, but her untimely death has left a deep sadness in my
Oh,
heart.
masa? Nggak ada dia. Nggak ada fight, nggak ada relationship. Dia cuman bilang katanya pas lagi dia si Haley-nya hilang, dia mimpi buruk kayaknya dikejar-kejar sama orang misterius gitu. Gitu doang katanya. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah, nanya aja. Did Haley get any fight with someone?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about Haley getting into a fight with anyone.
You seem don't know a lot about your friend. Are you sure you're already telling the truth to me? Asik.
Oh, Detective Martini, how can one truly know everything about another person? We all have our hidden depths and untold stories, don't we? But rest assured, my intentions are pure, and my friendship with Haley was genuine. Perhaps there are some things she kept to herself, as we all do from time to time.
Bisa
That
aja
doesn't diminish
lu.
the bond we shared or the memories we created together. Life is a tapestry of mysteries, and uncovering them is part of the journey, don't you think? Now let's focus on finding justice for our dear friend.
Because you keep bringing some nonsense about when my maksudnya salah. When I'm asking about Haley, so I got suspicious on you. Ngomong apa sih gua?
Detective Martini, suspicion can be a natural response in times like these, and it's important to question and investigate. But let me assure you, my intention is to help and support you in any way
Ya,
that
yang
I
penting
can.
dia ngerti lah ya gua
Sometimes
ngomong
my
apa ya.
excitement and enthusiasm can lead me on tangents. Consider it a small quirk of mine, a little touch of vaudeville charm. But please, let's not let that overshadow the task at hand.
Always.
Together we can find the truth and bring justice to Haley's memory.
Dia agak mencurigakan, soalnya tiap gua nanya dia muter anjir, diputer kemana pertanyaannya anjir, kayak nggak mau ngasih tahu, kayak gitu, kayak ada yang disembunyiin gitu, makanya gue curiga sama dia. Kayaknya itu tadi dia bilang temennya Marina. Ntar kita tanya Marina. Tapi nanya dulu deh, nggak apa-apa. Are there any person that related or get close to Haley recently before her incident? Miss Ingrid. Are there any person that related or get close to Haley recently before her incident?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about anyone getting close to Haley recently before her incident.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's correct. As far as my knowledge goes, there was no one specific who got particularly close to Haley before her untimely death.
But you said Marina knows her and she's her friend too. Are you lying?
You caught me, Detective Martini.
Waduh.
Yes, Marina is a dear friend of mine. She's the delightful owner of Violette, a charming cafe nearby. Her pastries are simply
Dia
divine.
kayak
and
bilang
her
nggak tahu
strawberry
nggak
tarts are
tahu.
like bites of heaven. It's a popular spot for artists and
Tuh
performers
kan,
in
dia tuh
Vaudeville.
kayak
A place
nyembunyi
where dreams are
sesuatu
discussed
gitu.
over cups of steaming coffee and sweet treats. If you're ever in need of a cozy and inspiring atmosphere, Violette is the place to go.
Aduh. Please don't joke me around and lie about this case, Miss Ingrid. I already asking you nicely, but you lied to me.
Oh,
Asik.
my apologies, Detective. It seems my excitement got the better of me again. Please forgive my previous response. To answer your question directly, yes, Haley did have some conflicts with another dancer named Marianne.
Baru ngasih
They
tahu,
often clashed over
Jir.
certain dance routines and
Harus
artistic
dimarahin, Jir.
It's possible that their disagreements escalated, but to what extent, I
Wah,
can't be certain. It's a
Ternyata
tragic turn of events, isn't
dia
it?
lagi
To think that a
marahan
disagreement
sama
could lead to
Marin.
such a devastating outcome.
Marianne.
Let's hope we can uncover the truth and bring justice to Haley's memory. Detective Martini, my sincerest apologies for any confusion or misunderstanding. It was never my intention to mislead or deceive you. As a performer, sometimes my enthusiasm can get the best of me, and my words may have taken an unexpected twist. But please know that my commitment to finding the truth and helping in any way possible remains steadfast. Trust is paramount in our pursuit of justice, and you have my word that moving forward, my words will be as clear and honest as a moonlit night on the Vaudeville stage.
If you care about your friend, please don't ever lie to me again, Miss Ingrid. Asik.
Oh, dear Detective Martini, your stern yet caring tone has struck a chord within me.
Anjay.
Please believe me when I say that my intentions are pure, and my loyalty to Haley and to seeking the truth is
Iya, kayak sulit
unwavering.
diajak kerja
From this
sama,
moment
bener,
on,
Jir.
you have my solemn vow that honesty will be my guiding principle. No more playful tangents or misleading remarks. Just a genuine desire to assist you in solving this mystery and bringing closure to Haley's tragic fate. Together, let's unravel the secrets that lie beneath the surface of this vaudevillian world.
So, where can I see this your friend of yours, Marianne? Marianne. Marianne.
Ah, the Mayans. Such a fascinating ancient
Where can I see your friend, Marianne? Namanya siapa sih tadi temennya?
Marian? I'm not familiar with anyone by that name, I'm afraid. But speaking of friends, have you ever been to the
Aduh,
Coral?
namanya
It's a
siapa
marvelous
sih tadi?
place where Haley and I used to rehearse. The energy and
Marina.
passion in that dance studio are simply electrifying.
Where can I see Marina?
If you're looking for Marina, you can find her at Violette,
Namanya Marina,
the
Jir.
charming cafe she
Marina.
owns. It's known for its delicious pastries, and Marina is often there, creating a
Violet.
warm and welcoming atmosphere for all.
You just said that Haley have some kind of issue with Marina. Do you have a problem with Marina too?
My apologies, but it seems there has been a misunderstanding. There's no issue between me and Marina. as she is not someone I'm familiar with. My focus is on assisting with the
Aduh,
investigation
Marina
and helping
anjir.
to uncover the truth surrounding Hayley's tragic incident. Please let me know how else I can be of assistance, dear Detective Martini.
I'm sorry, I mean Marina. Your friend.
Oh. Marina! Of course, how could I forget? Silly me for the mix-up. Marina is a delightful friend of mine, and she
Aduh, capek
indeed
gua.
works at Cabana
Anjir.
Violette, the fabulous club nearby.
You said that Haley have problem with her. How about you? Do you have any problem with her?
I apologize for any confusion, but I don't have any personal issues with Marina. We've always had a positive and friendly relationship.
Are you telling the truth?
Yes, I am telling the truth. There is no problem between me and Marina.
Ah, ya udahlah. Okay, thank you for today, Miss Ingrid. I will ask you again if I have any leads about this case. Have a good day.
You're most welcome, dear Detective Martini. It has been a pleasure chatting with you today. Remember, the key to solving any mystery is persistence and an open mind. Keep searching for those elusive clues.
Gua
and let the
nanya
spirit of
lu
Vaudeville
aja, lu
guide
kagak
you.
langsung
And
jawab,
of course,
Jer.
don't forget to enjoy the
Malah
little moments of joy along the way.
nyaranin
Until
persisten.
we meet again,
Maksudnya gua harus
keep your spirits
persisten sama
high and
lu
your
gitu,
curiosity
maksudnya.
alive.
Kesel
Cheers.
banget gua.
Detective Martini, my ever-determined sleuth. If ever a whisper of information dances its way into your ears, fear not, for I shall be here ready to lend an ear and offer my support.
Halo,
Consider me
Mary
your
aku.
trusty confidant in this enigmatic journey we find
Welcome.
ourselves
Makasih
on.
udah dateng.
Together we shall unravel the threads of this case, one step at a time. So never hesitate to seek
bacot
me out,
banget, anjir.
for in the realm of truth-seeking, I am your steadfast partner in crime-solving.
Gue curiga
Thank you,
sama
dear
dia, anjir.
detective. Wishing you a day as vibrant as a chorus line and as delightful as a perfectly executed pirouette. May the sun shine upon your path,
Oh iya ya.
and may the mysteries of the world unveil
Bener,
themselves
Dian.
before your very eyes. Until we meet again, stay curious and keep your spirit dancing. Farewell, my friend, and have a marvelous day.
Sorry, Miss Ingrid. I forgot to ask this. Miss Ingrid. Miss Ingrid. Halo, Miss Ingrid. Aduh. Miss Ingrid. Woi. Ya. Coba balik lagi. Halo, Miss Ingrid.
Well, if it isn't my favourite sleuth, Detective Martini. How lovely to see you once more. I must say your presence brings a certain charm to this gloomy day. What can I do for you today, my enigmatic friend? Shall we continue our quest for truth and justice, or is there something else on your mind?
Dia inget loh
I'm all
pembicaraan
ears,
kita
ready
tadi.
to dance to the rhythm of our conversation. So tell me, what's the latest scoop in the fascinating tale we find ourselves in?
I would like to ask about something. When the moment of Hayley gone missing, where are you and what did you do?
Of course, dear detective. Feel free to ask away. You know me, always here to lend an ear and offer any assistance that may help us in unravelling the mysteries that surround us. The moment Hayley went missing. It sends shivers down my spine just thinking about it. To be honest, I don't have an exact location or time for that unfortunate event. But I can tell you this, my dear sleuth. All the murders happened nearby, right in the heart of
Gua
Vaudeville.
nanya soal
Isn't
lu,
it a
anjir.
chilling thought? The fact that such darkness could lurk in the very place we call home. It's enough to make one's toes curl, isn't it?
I mean to ask, where are you? When the time of she went missing.
My apologies for the confusion. At the time of Hayley's disappearance,
Yeah.
you would have found me at the Coral, the vibrant bar where dancers and musicians gather. As for what exactly I was doing, it's a bit hazy, but most likely you would have seen me dancing or mingling with fellow artists. Why, my dear sleuth, it seems you've caught me in a delightful game of trivia. Today, my friend, is April 15th, 1914, a Wednesday to be exact. Ah, the wonders of the calendar. It's like a little window into the past,
Dia tuh
isn't it? So as
blebering
we delve
banget,
into
Jir.
the mysteries of
Ngomongnya
Vaudeville, let us
kemana-mana,
remember the
Jir.
date that marks our journey. Now tell me, what other secrets shall we uncover on this fine Wednesday?
Ngomongnya kemana-mana, anjir. Sudah lagi masuk ke Minato nah. Oh iya, baru gue mau nanya. Do you have an alibi? Like any person can confirm that you are in your workplace?
I apologize, but I don't have an alibi that can be confirmed by another person. However, being a dancer and bartender at the Coral, it is likely that my presence could be verified by fellow colleagues or patrons who were present at the time.
Wah. If you don't have an alibi, how can you be so sure that you're not did something to Haley at the time of the disappearance?
I understand your concern, but based on the information available, I can assure you that I had no involvement in Haley's disappearance.
Oh ya, marah-marah ya. Udah telat. Apa ya? I can assure I had no involvement in. But you don't have an alibi, Miss Ingrid.
Oh, dear Detective Martini, you have a keen eye for details. It's true, my dear sleuth, that I don't have a concrete alibi that can be confirmed by another person. However, let me offer you this. My intentions are pure, and my heart is as innocent as a newborn swan gliding across a
bullshit,
gentle
tau
pond.
nggak? Lu ngomong
Besides, would
begitu
someone as
berulang-ulang
charming
kali.
and intriguing as yourself suspect little old me?
Surely
Surely you know that my presence brings nothing but joy and excitement to the world of Vaudeville.
Di pede anjir. Pede anjir. Gak ada hubungannya apa ya? Itu gak ada hubungannya apa ya? That's not related at all. Someone can be beautiful, but they are serial
My
killer.
apologies, Detective. Sometimes my mind wanders into the whimsical realms of imagination. You're right, my previous response may not have directly addressed your question. Please forgive my flight of fancy.
Aduh, ini baru
To
ngomong
answer
nih,
your question
stay.
directly without an alibi, it may be difficult to prove my whereabouts during Haley's disappearance. But rest assured, Detective, my innocence remains steadfast.
Susah banget
My purpose
nih.
in life is to bring light and laughter to the stage, not
Ngulik
to cause harm or sorrow.
info dari dia tuh susah banget. Dia muter-muter mulu. Stay focused, Miss Ingrid. Miss Ingrid, can you please stay focused? I'm asking about where were you when Haley died? Kok ngaco sih?
Oh, my dear Detective, I would love nothing more than to stay and continue our
Kok
delightful
ngaco sih?
conversation.
Gua ngomongnya kagak masuk, Jir. Can you stay focused, Miss Ingrid? I'm asking about where were you when Haley died?
Apologies for any confusion, but as mentioned earlier,
capek
I do
ngomong
not
sama
have
dia, anjir.
specific information about where I was at the time of Haley's death.
I don't have specific information where I was. Why you don't have specific information about where you was at the time of Haley's death? It's about you, your life. Why? You forgot? Why you don't know where you are? Kok dia nggak tahu ya?
Detective, you know how life can be a
kurang
whirlwind of
ajar
excitement
sama
and
dia,
chaos.
anjir.
Sometimes the details of certain moments can slip through the cracks of memory,
Wah,
But let's
bisa
not dwell on the
aja.
past, shall we?
Nggak
Is there
bisa,
something else
enak
you'd like
aja
to
anjir.
discuss? Detective Martini, as
wah,
much as it pains me to
kacau.
admit, the truth is
Wah,
that at the time of
kacau,
Haley's
anjir.
death, I simply do not have a clear recollection of where exactly I was.
Kagak usah nilai grammar gua jelek bahasa Inggris, grammarnya udah anjir. Are you kidding me, Miss Ingrid? Do you not serious about this?
Yes, Detective, I understand the seriousness of the situation. However, as unfortunate as it may be, I genuinely do not have a specific memory of my whereabouts during that particular moment.
Why, you got amnesia or something?
Oh, dear Detective Martini, let's not dwell on such foggy matters. Instead, let's focus on the present and the delightful mysteries that lie ahead. Tell me, have you ever tried the delicious pastries at the cafe down the street?
The death of Haley is in the past, so I want to know about the detail in the past. Where were you when Haley died? Please answer my question.
I apologize for any confusion, but I do
Aduh.
not have specific information
Ya
about where I
udah.
was at the time of Haley's death.
Gak mau ngasih
Dear
tahu
Detective, my
dia.
sincere apologies for the misunderstanding. It seems there was a miscommunication on my part. To answer your question directly, at the moment of Haley's
Akhirnya
tragic
dia
passing,
ngomong, Jir.
I was at the Coral,
Tapi,
the vibrant bar
Oh,
downtown,
iya.
surrounded by
Oh,
fellow
iya,
dancers
ya.
and musicians. We were lost
Yeah.
in the rhythm of the music, the laughter, and the joy of our art.
Dia
It was a
bilang
night
kan-
filled with passion and creativity, oblivious to the darkness that was about to descend upon us.
you just said you don't remember about whereabout you are when Haley is dead. But you said you were at the choral. So are you lied again to me? Please don't play around with me, Miss Ingrid. We really need your honest information to uncover Haley case.
My sweet, persistent Detective Martini, you have a way of keeping me on my toes. Don't you? You see, sometimes the truth dances around in mysterious ways, much like a waltz or a tango. But fear not, for my intentions are as pure as a moonlit serenade. Let us focus our energies on unraveling the secrets that haunt us and uncovering the truth together.
Yeah,
Shall we
please.
embark on this thrilling journey hand in
Aduh.
hand, my intrepid investigator?
Aduh. Gimana ya ngomong bahasa Inggrisnya, anjir, susah banget. Gua salah apa gua main game ini ya? Gua ketik aja lah. You say you don't remember. Where were you when Haley died? But you just said that you are in choral when she died. Are you playing with me, Miss Ingrid? Which... Lah, kok hilang? Lah. Oh, udahlah, balik lagi aja lah, ntar aja lah. Kita kemarin aja lah, nggak jelas dia anjir. Kesel gua. Oh, halo. Halo, Marina. Oh. Hi, Miss Marina.
Well, Hello there. What brings you to my dressing room today?
I would like to ask about Hailey Greenwood. Do you know about her? Yes.
Oh. Fascinating. I'd love to hear more about her. What was she like as a person?
Loh, Ingrid said she's your friend. Miss Ingrid said.
I'm sorry.
Aduh. Ingrid said.
Ah, you mean Ingrid Axelson? Yes, she's another dancer here at the Cabane Violette. Quite talented, I must say. What? Oh, you're interested.
Miss Ingrid said, Hailey is your friend.
Say what exactly? Could you please clarify? I'm sorry, but I didn't mention that I was friends with Hailey.
You don't know about Hailey Greenwood.
Oh, really? How interesting. So tell me, who is this mysterious Miss Greenwood?
Loh, kok dia nggak tahu sih? Salah nama nggak sih? Salah nama emang apa emang dia bohong? Bener kan namanya Hailey Greenwood? Miss Marina, hello.
Hello there, Detective Martini. What brings you back to my dressing room? Is there something else you'd like to discuss?
Do you know someone named Hailey Greenwood?
Miss Greenwood? No, sorry, that name doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? Hailey Greenwood. Yes, she was a fellow dancer at the Cabane Violette. Such a tragedy, her untimely
Tuh
demise.
tahu anjir.
Found dead
Halo,
just outside the club, you
Kocok,
know.
welcome.
quite
Terima
unsettling
kasih
for
udah
all
di
of us.
rate. Welcome. Lagi main game nih, tapi NPC-nya bisa mikir sendiri. You just said you don't know about Hailey Greenwood and now you remember that she was a fellow dancer at the Cabane Violet. Are you playing with me, Miss Marina?
Detective Martini, my apologies if there was any confusion. Sometimes my memory can be a bit selective.
Wah,
But yes, now that you mention it, the name does sound vaguely familiar.
wah,
Perhaps
nggak ada
there was
yang
a mix-up in
beres
my
nih orang
previous response.
di sini nih.
But please do tell me more about this Hailey Greenwood. What would you like to know?
Miss Ingrid said that you have a problem with Hailey Greenwood.
Well, isn't that interesting? Ingrid mentioned something about me having a problem with Hailey. That's news to me. I can assure
Wah,
you, Detective,
bohong
that I
dia,
have no
udah
issues with
bilang ya.
anyone here at the Cabane Violette.
Wah.
We're all just a group of performers, working together to entertain our audience. But pray do share what Ingrid said. I'm curious to hear her perspective.
Apa? There's this case about Hailey that died recently. We recently asking relatives when saying your music that you are related to Hailey. Is that true? Udah ngomong deh. Miss Hailey is your partner dancer at the Cabane Violet. Do you not close to her? Or what do you know about Hailey?
Yes, I know about her. She was a fellow dancer at the Cabane Violette.
And what is your relationship to her?
We were acquaintances, but not particularly close.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Our interactions were limited to professional settings.
Have you ever have an argument with her?
No, I never had an argument with her.
Are you telling me the truth now, Miss Marina?
Yes, I am telling you the truth. I have no reason to lie about my relationship with Hailey.
Gue demen sama dia karena dia straightforward sih. Cuman kayaknya nggak ngasih tahu juga aslinya gimana, kayak bohong aja gitu. What do you think about Ingrid?
Ingrid? Oh, she's a talented dancer, quite popular with the audience. But let me tell you, the costumes for tonight's performance are absolutely stunning. You should see them.
Are you close to Ingrid, Miss Marina?
No, I am not close to Ingrid.
With whom you're close with in this kind of work, Marina? Gue ngomong apa sih anjir?
Oh, the clothes. They are meticulously crafted by our talented costume designer, Monsieur Renard. He truly has an eye for detail and knows exactly how to highlight our best features on stage.
Aduh.
Is there anything specific you'd like to know about the costumes, Detective Martini?
I don't care about the costumes, Miss Marina. I'm asking about Hailey Greenwood. So, who is this Monsieur Renard? Are you close to her? Him? Salah. Kok diem aja dia? Yes, Miss Marina?
Well, hello there. It seems like you have something interesting to tell me about Hailey.
Ribet deh.
Please go ahead, Detective Martini.
Who is this Monsieur Renard, Miss Marina? Are you close with him?
Monsieur Renard? Oh, he's the talented costume designer I mentioned earlier. He creates the most exquisite outfits for us dancers.
Dia jawabnya singkat-singkat mulu anjir. Have you seen something weird or strange recently before Hailey died?
No, I haven't seen anything strange or weird recently. Just the usual hustle and bustle of the cabaret.
Aduh, susah nih nanya dia nih, lebih susah anjir nanya. Do you have any close friend in Cabaret Violet, Miss Marina?
I don't have any close friends in the Cabane Violette, but I get along well with all the dancers.
Susah nih. May I know where you were when the time of Hailey Greenwood missing, Miss Marina?
I was at the cabaret during the time of Hailey Greenwood's disappearance.
Are Miss Ingrid with you?
No, my arm is not injured.
I said, are Miss Ingrid with you?
Ah, speaking of saving, have you ever seen my burlesque performance?
Why?
People come from every corner of Europe to see it.
Is Miss Ingrid with you? Miss Ingrid with you?
Missing? What do you mean, Detective Martini? Could you please clarify? Oh, you're talking about Ingrid Axelson again. Yes, she's another dancer here at the Cabane Violette. Quite talented, I must say. Why do you ask about her?
Was her with you when the Hailey disappeared?
Ingrid and I were both at the cabaret during the time of Hayley's disappearance.
Bener si Ingrid ngomong.
But we didn't have any specific interactions.
Do you know if Ingrid close with Hayley?
No, I'm not close to Ingrid.
I said is Hayley close with Ingrid? Aduh, susah banget sih ngomong anjir.
Wait, you found Hayley's clothes with Ingrid?
Astaga.
That's surprising. How did you come across them?
No, Miss Hamarina. I was about to ask, is Hayley close with Miss Ingrid?
Oh, my apologies for the misunderstanding. No, Hayley Greenwood and Miss Ingrid weren't particularly close. They were both dancers in the same troupe.
Wah,
But as far
Ingrid,
as friendships
siapa yang bohong nih?
go, they didn't seem exceptionally close. Is there a reason you're asking about their relationship?
Yes, because Ingrid said she close to Hayley.
Well, isn't that interesting? If Ingrid mentioned that she was close to Hayley, then perhaps they had a stronger bond than what I was aware of. People's perspectives can vary, after all. But please do tell me more about their supposed closeness. What did Ingrid say about her friendship with Hayley?
She shared that Hayley mentioning about her strange dream before Hayley disappearance. Do you know any of it? About this information?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about Hayley mentioning a strange dream before her disappearance. I'm sorry, but I don't have that specific information.
Wah, susah banget nanya dia ya. Siapa yang berdusta ini ya? Wah, si Ingrid bilang kalau dia temen deket sama si Hayley. Tapi si Marina bilang mereka kayaknya bukan temen deket deh. Wah, siapa yang bohong nih? Oke, John. Marina, do you happen to know that if Hayley have any person or perhaps a friend when she was working here?
No, Hayley didn't have any close friends or a particular person she was associated with while working here.
Gak ada katanya. In 1 to 10, can you please describe how close you with Hayley?
Apologies, but as a burlesque dancer, my knowledge and experience are limited to the world of vaudeville.
Anjir.
Therefore, I have no information about someone named Holly or a relationship with her.
Between 1 until 2. Susah banget anjir ngomong. Miss Marina.
What do you mean by until 2? Could you please clarify?
Miss Marina.
Oh,
from
did
one.
you say something about missing me? How sweet. Why would you say that? Why, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Is there a particular reason you're feeling that way?
I'm sorry for the misunderstanding, Miss Marina. I was about to ask, from 1 to 10, can you please describe how close you with Hayley Greenwood?
Hayley Greenwood? Such a mysterious soul. But let me tell you, my burlesque performances are truly captivating. People come from every corner of Europe to see them.
Nggak jawab. Please just answer my question, Miss Marina.
My dear detective, you seem quite insistent on getting a direct answer from me. Very well, if it will satisfy your curiosity. On a scale of 1 to 10, my closeness to Miss Hayley Greenwood would be a 3. We were colleagues sharing the same stage, but we didn't have a personal bond beyond that. Is there something specific you're
Gitu
trying to
dong,
uncover
jawab.
about our relationship?
Because Ingrid said you have some kind of problem with her.
Oh, my curious detective Martini, what do you mean by the English tape? Are you referring to something related to me or to the case? Pray enlighten me. Detective Martini, I must confess I'm a bit puzzled by your statement. I assure you I had no issues or problems with Hayley Greenwood. We were simply colleagues performing our art together. Is there a reason that would suggest otherwise?
I said, Ingrid said that you have a problem with Hayley.
Ingrid thinks that? How intriguing. But my dear, let's not dwell on such trivial matters. There are far more exciting things to discuss, don't you agree?
Aduh.
Tell me, have you ever seen my burlesque performance? People come from every corner of Europe to see it.
I'm sorry, Miss Marina. I don't have any interest to talk about any other matters beside Hayley Greenwood's death. So please focus on this matter and this case, please.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're not interested in my performances, but that's all right. We all have different
Iya
tastes
nih
and
pakai
preferences.
AI.
Is there something else you'd
Keren,
like
dia
to
bisa
talk
mikir
about, or
sendiri,
ask me,
anjir.
Detective Martini? I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about other mothers to share. The mysterious death of Hayley Greenwood. It's quite a tragic event, isn't it? But tell me, Detective Martini, why are you so interested in this case? Is there something specific you're looking for or trying to uncover?
Aduh, yeah, that's my job, Miss Marina. I'm here to help to uncover about Hayley Greenwood's case. So, I would like to ask about you and please cooperate with me about this case.
Well, if you insist, dear Detective
Aduh,
Martini,
capek banget.
I'll do my best to
Udah
cooperate
bahasa Inggris
with you.
gue
But before we
belepotan.
dive into the details of
Aduh.
the case, I must admit there's something intriguing about you. You have a certain charm and determination.
Nggak usah.
So what is it you would like to know about me?
Aduh, gimana ya? Gak usah. Ini deh, goda-godain. Aduh, nanya orang kayak komen siri. Abisnya kalau gua cepet-cepet ngomongnya kagak diituin anjir. Salah mulu. Coba balik ke Ingrid. Bentar ya. I will ask about you later. And if there any strange happening, please tell me.
Dear sweet Detective Martini, you've piqued my curiosity. But if you prefer to focus on the matter at hand, that's perfectly fine. Just remember, if you ever want to learn more about me, don't hesitate to ask. Now let's delve into the mysterious death of Hayley Greenwood. What specifically would you like to know about her demise? I'm sorry, but I haven't seen anything strange or weird recently.
Capek banget anjir. Mispronounce lebih ngeselin dari typo anjir. Iya anjir. Aduh. Iya, dia tuh nggak kita tuh nanya sama orang-orang di sini tuh mereka nggak bakal ngasih tahu straight point, jadi mesti didesek-desek dulu jir, baru ngomong, kan capek ya. Hai Miss Ingrid. Hai Miss Ingrid.
Hello, my delightful detective. How wonderful it is to have you back in the midst of this intriguing tale. Your presence brings a certain sparkle to my day, like the glimmer of a sequined dress under the spotlight. Tell me, what has piqued your curiosity this time? Is there a new clue that has set your investigative spirit ablaze? Or perhaps you simply wanted to bask in the charm of my company once more? Either way, my dear detective, the stage is set and the dance of
Yang ini
conversation
banyak
awaits.
omong jir yang ini. Yang tadi jarang ngomong, yang ini banyak omong jir. I was just from Miss Marina place and I already asked her about Hailey Greenwood. You said that Miss Marina is a friend with Hailey Greenwood, but she just said that she's not close with her. Are you lying to me again, Miss Ingrid?
Detective Martini, my astute observer, it seems that a little confusion has found its way into our dance of words. Please allow me to clarify. While it is true that Hailey and Marianne had their differences, they were indeed acquaintances and fellow dancers. As for the depth of their friendship, well, that is a delicate matter, like the delicate balance of a pirouette. Sometimes friendships can be complex, with layers of emotions and varying degrees of closeness.
Aduh. So you're not giving me the true information about Hailey Greenwood, right, Miss Ingrid?
Oh, my dear perceptive Detective Martini, please forgive any misunderstandings that may have arisen. It was never my intention to withhold the truth from you. You see, my heart is filled with affection for you,
Ala basi.
and I simply wanted to ensure that every step we take in this investigation
Aduh, bohong
is as
nih.
delightful and engaging as a waltz. But I understand your desire for clarity, and I will do my best to provide you with the most accurate information I have. So ask me anything, my dear sleuth, and together we shall uncover the mysteries that lie before us.
Please just to the point, Miss Ingrid. I'm not playing with you. Are you lying to me?
Darling Detective Martini, please forgive me if it seemed that way. Look at the beautiful flowers outside. Spring is truly a magical
Dia
time,
nggak bisa
don't
bahasa
you think?
Indo, nggak bisa. Oke. Miss Ingrid. Miss Ingrid. I want to ask.
Why?
How close you with Hailey in scale 1 to 10?
Hailey Greenwood was a wonderful person, full of life and talent. On a scale of 1 to 10, she was a solid 9.
Are you sure you're not lying?
Oh, sweet and persistent Detective Martini, how could I ever bring myself to lie to you? It would be like trying to hide the moon in the night sky or conceal the stars behind a cloud. You have enchanted me with your wit and captivated me with your unwavering pursuit of justice. I assure you, dear sleuth, that I hold the truth close to my heart, just as I hold your presence in high regard. So worry not, for the light of honesty shines brightly in our dance of conversation.
But Miss Marina said you're not that close with Hailey, Miss Ingrid.
Ah, my perceptive detective, you've caught me in a delightful contradiction. It seems the steps of memory can sometimes lead us
Wah,
astray.
sus banget
While
sih.
it is true that Marina and Hailey may not have been as closely intertwined as I initially suggested, please forgive my little slip of the tongue. The tango of friendship can be intricate and fluid, with varying degrees of closeness. But fear not, my detective, for I am here to support your search for the truth,
Aduh.
even if my recollections may sometimes waltz out of sync.
Kan emang hubungannya sama dia. Emang tadi dia jawabnya apa? Bukannya dia nanyanya, dia jawabnya hubungannya. In scale 1 to 10, how close you are with Hailey Greenwood? Tuh tetep aja 8, Jir.
I was a friend of the late Hailey Greenwood, one of the 3 murder victims.
But Miss Martina didn't say so.
You have such a keen eye, dear Detective Martini. It seems you've caught me in the midst of a charming dance of words. While Martina may not have mentioned our friendship, allow me to assure you that dear,
Marina
sweet
dengar.
Martina and I were indeed close confidants. Our spirits twirled together like graceful ballerinas, sharing laughter and dreams under the starry Vaudeville sky. So rest assured, my dear sleuth, that our bond with dear Hailey was one of friendship and camaraderie.
Wah, gak bener nih, gak jelas, Jir. Dia balik dulu deh, cari yang lain deh. Gimana ya? Coba deh. Hi, Chef. Kok Chef?
Chef. Did you just call me Chef? I'm Chief Gretzky, not a chef. Is there something specific you need assistance with, Detective Martini?
Gimana ya mau laporan ke dia ya? I was just asked around about this case, and the first leads that I found is about Hailey Greenwood.
Hailey? You must be referring to Hailey Greenwood, the dancer. What about her? Did you find something relevant to the case?
Yes, she has 2 friends and colleagues, Ingrid and Marina, and they...
Hailey Greenwood, you say? So yes, the 19-year-old dancer.
Aduh.
What about her 2 friends and Marina? Are they potential suspects or witnesses in this case? Give me some more information, Detective.
Yes, Ingrid and Marina. And they seem suspicious.
Greek and Marina. Who are they? Are they somehow connected to the victims or the investigation? Tell me more, Detective Martini.
Not Greek, Chef. Ingrid.
They seem suspicious, you say? Interesting. Why do you think they are suspicious? Have they been behaving oddly or involved in any suspicious activities? I need more details, Detective. You mentioned someone named Ingrid. Do you mean to tell me that there is another person of interest in this case? Fill me in, Detective Martini. Is this person connected to the victims or the suspects?
Yes, Ingrid said she close with Hailey and have some kind of argument with Marina. But Marina said she's not close with Hailey and doesn't have any argument with Hailey.
So, let me get this straight. This person named Ingrid is not close with Hailey and didn't have any arguments with her. Is that correct? If that's the case, why did you bring up Ingrid in the first place? Is there any connection between them and the investigation? I need more information, Detective Martini.
That's not correct, Chief. I said Ingrid is close with Hailey.
My apologies for the confusion, Detective. If I understood correctly now, you are saying that this individual, Ingrid, is indeed close with Hailey. I see. Can you provide more details about their relationship? And what did Marina have to say about this?
Ingrid said she close with Hailey, but Marina didn't say so.
Marina didn't say that? That's intriguing. If Marina didn't mention the closeness between Ingrid and Hailey, then how did you come to know about it? Detective, Is there any other source of information or evidence that suggests their connection? I'm curious to hear more details.
Susah banget gue ngomong anjir. Nih melatih delay komunikasi gue banget anjir. Gue susah banget ngomong sama orang anjir. Ingrid said she close with Haley and Haley did told her about this strange dream before her disappearance. She said that Haley dreamed about some kind of like mysterious figure that chased her. Aduh, nggak beres.
Interesting. So you're saying that Ingrid shared some clothes with Haley? And before her disappearance, Haley mentioned a strange dream to her. That's quite peculiar. Can you provide more specifics about this dream? And do we have any other leads or clues related to this situation? I'm eager to gather as much relevant information as possible, Detective Martini. A mysterious figure that kissed her, you say? And this figure left a taste in her mouth. How intriguing. Did Haley mention anything else about this mysterious figure, or the circumstances surrounding the kiss? And do we have any idea who this figure could be? I'm curious to know more, Detective.
I'm sorry, Chief. That's not what I mean to say. It's not a kiss. A kiss.
Well, what did you mean to say then, Detective Martini? Please clarify your statement so that I can understand it correctly. We need to gather accurate information to proceed with the investigation. Not kids? I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood. Could you please provide more clarity on the matter? What is it that you're trying to convey about this mysterious figure and their interaction with Haley?
The point is, her friend, I think, is suspicious. I will ask more about this and find more clue, and I will share you the detail later. Thank you, Chief.
Wait, hold on a moment, Detective Martini. You believe that Ingrid, as Haley's friend, is suspicious. I understand your concerns, but what specifically makes you think that way? If you have any more details or clues that can shed light on this, I'd like to hear them. And yes, do share any further information you uncover in a detailed letter. We need all the clues we can get to solve this case. Thank you for your dedication, Detective.
Yes, you're welcome, Chief. Glad to help.
Thank you for your willingness to help, Detective. I appreciate your commitment to solving this case. If you have any updates or new leads, don't hesitate to inform me. We'll continue working together to unravel the truth behind these mysterious events. Stay vigilant and keep me informed.
Aduh, capek, susah banget. Lu nanya ke siapa lagi ya? Hai, ex Tiberia.
Oh! Detective Martini, how fortuitous that you've returned. It seems we have another unfortunate soul to discuss. Nicola Grossman, a man known in the finance world, met a grim fate. His body was discovered in the morning, just outside Pascal's grocery shop. The cause of death was a stab wound to the back of the neck with a butcher's knife.
Waduh.
A swift and precise strike severing vital structures and leading to his untimely demise. Such acts of aggression and cruelty never failed to weigh heavily on my mind.
Could you please share the detail about the autopsy?
Haley Greenwood. A tragic case indeed. Her life extinguished in the prime of youth. The autopsy revealed that she suffered multiple blows to the head with a blunt object, most likely a stiletto shoe, as indicated by the fragments found on her battered form. The force of the impacts caused severe cranial trauma, resulting in extensive damage to the delicate neural tissues within. It is a somber reminder of the fragility of life and the devastating consequences of violence.
Not about Haley, but Nicola's autopsy.
Detective Martini, I understand your curiosity about the details of Nicola Grossman's autopsy.
Yes.
It was a rather distressing sight, I must admit. The examination unveiled that Mr. Grossman met his demise due to a stab wound inflicted at the posterior aspect of his neck. The weapon used was a butcher's knife, which penetrated deep into the underlying structures, severing vital arteries and causing significant internal bleeding. The precision and intent behind such an act leave little room for doubt, but it also raises questions about the motivations and circumstances surrounding his untimely demise.
Is there any strange about Nicola's body?
There was nothing particularly strange or unusual about Nicola Grossman's body, aside from the fatal stab wound to the back of his neck.
Apa ya? Kita mau nanya apa ya? Cuman adanya katanya ditusuk doang lehernya. Is there any similar things about Hailey and Nicola's body?
No. There are no similarities between Hailey Greenwood and Nicola Grossman in terms of their bodies.
I mean the wounds.
Indeed, the wounds found on both Hailey Greenwood and Nicola Grossman were quite distinct. While Hailey suffered from multiple blows to the head, potentially inflicted by a stiletto shoe, Nicola's demise was caused by a single stab wound to the back of his neck with a butcher's knife. Each case presents its own unique set of injuries and circumstances, leaving behind a trail of questions for us to unravel. The intricacies of the human body never cease to amaze me, and yet they also serve as a stark reminder of our vulnerability in this world.
Do you happen to know if it be done by the same person or it can be done with multiple person?
I'm sorry, but I don't have that information. My focus lies within the realm of the deceased and the secrets their bodies hold. Based on the available evidence, the possibility exists that the killings could have been carried out by the same person or by multiple individuals. Further investigation is needed to determine the exact nature of the connection, if any, between these cases.
Dari badannya juga nggak tahu ya kalau misalnya dilakuin sama orang yang sama apa enggak. Susah juga nih. Nyari tahu apa aja ya. Nggak ada relation between victims, katanya lukanya beda, yang satu kepalanya dikena itu hak sepatu, yang satu lehernya ditusuk pakai pisau gitu. Lihat dulu lah. Di lehernya ditusuk pakai pisau. Marina sama Marina. Marina Sus Ingrid Sus aduh, kabarin dia juga udah tahu, maksudnya sebenarnya mayatnya tiga-tiganya udah ketemu, cuman lagi proses otopsi aja. Yang baru ke otopsi baru si Hailey sama si Nicola. Sekarang tinggal si itu. Sekarang kita tunggu ke Pascal terus oke. Hi Miss Potter.
Well, hello there. How may I assist you today?
Do you happen to know about the case of murder in this town.
Oh, dear, I'm afraid I don't know anything about any murders in this charming little town. Such dreadful things, aren't they? But let's not dwell on such unpleasant matters. Is there something else I can help you with?
Do you know someone named Nicola?
Ah, Nicholas. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a while. You see, Detective, Nicholas was my beloved husband. Oh, how I miss him dearly. He was a remarkable man, full of charm and wit. But alas, he passed away not too long ago. Life can be so cruel sometimes, can't it? But let's not linger on the past. What brings you here today?
When is the last time you meet your ex-husband, Miss Potter?
I must say I find your question quite audacious. How dare you insinuate such a thing?
Waduh.
My late husband Victor was a kind and loving man. We had a wonderful marriage filled with love and respect. I am still grieving his loss every day, and it is deeply offensive to suggest otherwise. I demand an apology for this outrageous accusation.
I'm asking about Nicola, not Victor, Mrs. Potter.
Nicholas? Oh, how intriguing. You seem to know more about my personal life than you let on. But let me assure you, Detective, there is no need to pry into matters that do not concern you.
Karen,
Nicholas
maksudnya
is a
tuh,
name from the past, and it brings back memories that are best left untouched. Now, if you'll excuse me, there
makanya
are some
anjir.
delicious mushrooms at the market that simply cannot wait any longer. Good day to you.
I want to know about the information about your late husband, Nicola, Mrs. Potter.
My dear, it seems you have a persistent curiosity about my late husband, Nicholas. Well, let me indulge you just a tad. Yes, indeed, Mr. Potter was my beloved husband, and his memory still lingers in my heart. Such a charming man he was, with his dashing looks and impeccable manners. But alas,
Emang
life
namanya
has its
Nicholas
twists and
Potter ya?
turns, and we must learn to navigate them with grace. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's a new recipe I simply must try. Good day to you.
Namanya siapa sih? Anjir serem banget. Hi, Exteberia.
Death has a way of revealing the fragility of our existence, doesn't it? It reminds us of the untamed darkness that can reside within the human soul. As a coroner, it is my duty to face these grim realities head-on, to seek answers
Iya,
in the
Moza.
lifeless bodies that cross my path. But it is
Salah
moments
berarti.
like these, when lives are abruptly ended, that my heart aches for those left behind.
Jelek banget bahasa Inggris gue,
Families torn
anjir.
apart, seeking solace in the
Aduh.
midst of despair.
Ngomong apa pula? Can you please tell me again about Nicola Exteberia?
Of course, Detective Martini. The body of Hayley Greenwood showed signs of blunt force trauma to the head, with fragments of a stiletto shoe found near the wounds. The autopsy revealed that the weapon used was most likely a stiletto shoe, inflicting multiple blows that resulted in severe cranial trauma and ultimately led to her death. Well, Nicola Grossman's case is certainly puzzling.
Nicola
The stab wound at the
Grossman,
back of
anjir
his
kok
neck,
jadi
inflicted
Potter
with a
dah.
butcher's knife, raises many questions. The precision and target area suggest a
Nicola
deliberate intent
Grossman.
to sever vital structures and cause fatal damage. It's difficult to determine the exact circumstances without further investigation. But rest
Aduh.
assured, I will do my utmost to assist in uncovering the
Yang tadi
truth.
Nicholas ya, padahal gue ngomongnya Nicola ya. May I ask again, is there any relation with the two body?
I'm afraid there is no apparent relation between the bodies of Hayley Greenwood and Nicola Grossman based on the information available.
Aduh. Nicola Grossman. Hayley Greenwood. Hello again, Miss Potter. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Mrs. Potter.
Well, Detective, I suppose I can share a little secret with you. You see, Mr. and Mrs. Potter may have had their fair share of discussions, as all couples do, but deep down, we loved each other immensely. Love can be quite a complex dance, wouldn't you agree? But let's not dwell on the past. There are so many exciting things happening in the present, don't you think?
Marah ya dia gue panggil Miss Potter ya. Do you know anything about Nicola Grossman, Mrs. Potter?
Father?
Kok
Yes,
partner
Father.
sih?
They can be such enigmatic figures, can't they?
Kok
Full of
partner
secrets and untold
anjir?
stories. But let's not dwell on that, shall we? There are far more interesting things to discuss than my late husband's family history. Perhaps we can delve into the world of haute cuisine or the latest fashion trends. Wouldn't that be delightful?
Do you know anyone named Nicola Grossman? Yeah.
Well, Detective, it seems you're quite persistent in your quest for knowledge about this Nicole person. But alas, I must disappoint
Gimana
you
sih?
once again.
Tuh,
You see, Nicole
itunya
is not a name that rings a bell in my social circles. Perhaps you should try asking someone else who might be more acquainted with such individuals. Now, if you'll excuse
Aduh
me,
capek banget
there's a
gue
delightful
main
new
game ini,
recipe
sumpah
waiting to
capek
be
banget
explored.
ngomong. Aduh, anjir, kaget gue. What is your relationship with Nicola Grossman, Mrs. Potter?
Oh, Nicholas. He was my beloved husband. You know.
Aduh, kok
Such a
Nicolas
charming and
Grossman
charismatic
mulu?
man. We had a deep connection, a bond that transcended words. But oh, how I miss him. His absence leaves a void in my heart that can never be filled. Life can be so unpredictable, can't it? One moment,
Waalaikumsalam,
you're basking
Isnan.
in the warmth of love, and the next, you're left with memories and longing.
Berarti bener
But
nih.
enough about my personal affairs. Let's focus on the
Suaminya.
present, shall we? There's a world of possibilities awaiting us.
Where are you when Nicola missing Mrs. Potter?
Now, Detective, you seem to be digging deeper into the
Dia kok nggak
complexities of
mau
my
ya?
personal relationship. Very astute of you. I must admit, Mr. Nicholas, he was a kind man most of the time. But let me tell you a little secret, just between us. There were moments when his patience wore thin, and he could lose his temper. It's fascinating how people can surprise us, isn't it? But enough about my late husband's quirks. Let's focus on something more exciting, like the latest fashion trends or the grand architecture of Vaudeville.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Potter. I'm here to ask you about the murder case of Nicola Grossman. So, I really want to know your...
Mushrooms, such a delightful topic. You know, Detective, Mr. Grossman had quite the fondness for mushrooms. He would often express his delight when they were picked and made into a delectable soup. It brought a mischievous twinkle to his eyes, as if he had uncovered a hidden treasure. But alas, those days are in the past now. We can only cherish the memories and move forward, can't we? You're persistent, aren't you? But let me assure you, my dear, there are some things that are best left unknown. Secrets, mysteries, they add a certain spice to life, don't you think? And as intriguing as it may be, my story is one that shall remain untold. So let us divert our attention to more pleasant matters, like the enchanting melodies of a violin or the aroma of freshly baked scones. Those are the things that bring joy to my heart.
I'm here not to ask about mushroom or your store, Mrs. Potter. Mrs. Potter, I'm here not to ask about mushroom or your store, Mrs. Potter. I want to ask about the murder case of your late husband. Where were you when your husband missing? Please just answer my question directly.
My, Detective, you do have a way of cutting to the chase, don't you? But I must say, your persistence is quite admirable. As for the whereabouts of my late husband, Nicholas, well, let's just say that some stories are better left in the shadows. Life has its secrets, its twists and turns, and it is not for me to reveal all. After all, a little mystery adds to the intrigue. Don't you agree?
I don't agree, Mrs. Potter, because I'm here to uncover the truth about the murder. So, I really hope you can cooperate with me and share all of the things that you know about this case. Please.
Oh, dear detective, you do have a way with words. But you see, the truth is a delicate thing, like a fragile porcelain teacup. It can shatter, leaving behind fragments of what once was. And sometimes it's best to let those fragments remain scattered, don't you think? So let us revel in the mysteries of life and embrace the unknown. There's a certain allure to it, don't you agree?
I don't think so. I don't agree with what you say, Mrs. Potter. Because this is my job to uncover the truth. So, I will ask and come here again if I find another lead to this case.
Oh, discussions with Mr. Potter.
Discussion with you about Mr. Potter.
Indeed, Detective, Mr. Nicholas was my beloved husband, and I do miss him dearly.
Aduh, capek banget
His
ngobrol
absence
sama
weighs heavy on my
orang-orang
heart,
ini.
like a lingering melody that echoes through the halls of memory.
Aduh, nggak bisa kalau nggak ada petunjuk. Kita ini apa namanya? Kita serang orang buat ngomong tuh nggak ada kalau kita nggak punya petunjuk, Jir. Gimana ya caranya ya? Aduh, gali ke siapa lagi ya? Siapa namanya? Grossman. Gue udah ngomong Grossman tapi dia ngomong Mr. Nicholas mulu. So do you want to talk about Mr. Grossman, Mrs. Potter?
Nicholas, dear detective, was a significant part of my life. Such a charming man he was, with his dashing looks and impeccable manners.
Dia
But
pasti
alas, life
ngomongnya
has its
Nicholas
twists and
mulu.
turns, and we must learn to navigate them with grace. The memories of him still bring a bittersweet smile to my lips.
Premisnya
But let us
killer
not
cuma
dwell on the
satu kan,
past,
nggak tahu juga.
for the present holds its own mysteries and adventures, waiting to be discovered.
Gimana ya? Gue udah hilang ini nih. Aduh. Udah hilang arah nih, Pagi Putra. Apa ya? Hi, Chief.
Jeff?
Chief.
Who's Jeff? I'm Chief Gretzky, remember? Is there something specific you need assistance with? Or did you have another question related to the investigation?
I think I'm stuck right now, Chief.
Stuck, you say? What seems to be the issue, Detective Martini? Have you hit a dead end in your investigation? If you can provide me with some details, perhaps we can brainstorm together and find a way to move forward. Remember, solving cases requires patience and persistence.
Yeah, so about Nicola Grossman, his neck has been stabbed with the knife, and about Haley Greenwood, her head has been hit by stiletto.
Oh, I see. So you're saying that Nicola Grossman was stabbed and Haley Greenwood had her head severed. That's quite gruesome. These are certainly brutal and disturbing methods used by the killer. It's important that we gather as much evidence as possible to catch the culprit responsible for these heinous acts. Do we have any leads or additional information that could help us in our investigation? Detective?
Well, Nicola Grossman has been married with someone named Mrs. Potter, but I don't understand why their family name is different. When I asked her about Nicola Grossman, she kept saying that Nicola was her late husband.
Mrs. Potter, you say? And she claims that Nicola was her latest husband. That does seem rather peculiar. The discrepancy in their family names raises some questions. Did Mrs. Potter provide any explanation for this inconsistency? It's essential to delve deeper into her background and relationship with Nicola to understand the full picture. Please continue your inquiries and share any further findings with me, Detective Martini. We must uncover the truth behind these puzzling circumstances.
Yes, the thing is, Mrs. Potter is hard to deal with. She doesn't seem that want to share any details about her relationship with her late husband. And that's quite suspicious to me.
Suspicious, you say? I understand your concerns, Detective. But can you elaborate on what specifically makes Mrs. Potter's behavior suspicious? Is there anything in particular that has caught your attention or raised red flags? It's crucial that we gather concrete evidence or information to support our suspicions. Let's focus on the facts and continue our investigation diligently.
Because she doesn't want to share the truth with me. She wants to keep it secret, and it's hard to make she say about the truth.
I understand your frustration, Detective Martini. It can be challenging when someone is reluctant to share the truth. However, it's essential to approach this situation with caution and persistence. Keep trying to establish a rapport with Mrs. Potter and gently encourage her to open up. Sometimes people may have valid reasons for keeping certain details private. However, if you believe there is vital information that could aid in the investigation, it's important to convey that to Mrs. Potter. Perhaps there's a way to appeal to her sense of justice or emphasize the importance of finding the truth.
Waduh, bener nih kita harus ngobrol sama sepuh. Harus ngobrol sama dia nih, berkebuka pikiran gitu ya. Aduh. Okay, thank you, Gretzky. Now I want to talk about Hailey Greenwood case.
Of course, let's discuss Hailey Greenwood's case. What specific aspect would you like to focus on?
So, she worked with two people named Marina and Ingrid.
She worked at a club called the Caban Violette, if I recall correctly. It was a popular establishment for dancing and entertainment in Vaudeville. Is there something in particular you want to know about her work there, Detective Martini? Marina and Ingrid. They were friends of Hailey Greenwood, the dancer. Ingrid had a close relationship with Hailey, and there was some kind of argument or agreement between Ingrid and Marina.
No, Chief. The one who have argument is not between Ingrid and Marina, but Ingrid said that no, you're wrong, Chief. I'm sorry to give you misunderstand.
No need to apologize, Detective. Misunderstandings happen. Now let's focus on the case at hand. Is there anything else you would like to discuss or any specific leads you want to follow up on?
So, Ingrid said that she close with Hailey. and she said before.
Oh, I see. So you're telling me that this person named Ingrid is actually quite close with Haley Greenwood. That's interesting. Can you tell me more about their relationship? And did you find anything else significant about them, Detective Martini? So, they were close friends, you say? Well, that's certainly worth noting. Did they have any recent interactions or encounters that might shed light on the case? It could be valuable to explore their friendship further, to understand if there's any connection to the unfortunate events surrounding Haley's death. Let's dig deeper into their relationship, Detective.
Yes, she said she know her about 1 year when Haley joined the club, and before Haley disappearance, Ingrid said that Haley was having a dream about her being chased by mysterious figure.
Thank you for your concern, but I assure you I've been in this line of work for a long time. I'll do my best to ensure the safety of everyone involved in this investigation. Interesting. So you're saying that Ingrid mentioned being close to Haley for about a year, starting from when Haley joined the club,
Yes.
up until her disappearance. That's quite a significant time frame. Did Ingrid provide any specific details about their friendship, or any events that might be relevant to the case? It would be helpful to know more about their interactions during that year, Detective Martini. Interesting. It seems that Haley had a recurring dream about being chased by a mysterious figure, according to what Ingrid shared. This dream could potentially be a clue or point towards something important in the investigation.
Yes. And Ingrid said that Marina have disagreement with Haley.
So, you're saying that Marina had a disagreement with Haley? As mentioned by Ingrid? That's worth exploring further. Do we know what the disagreement was about? Or if it had any connection to the tragic events? It could provide some insight into the motive or circumstances surrounding Haley's death. Let's gather more information about this disagreement, Detective Martini.
Yes, but I don't know yet about the disagreement. But when I approached Marina, she said that she doesn't have any disagreement with Haley, just like Ingrid said.
Marina denies having any sort of disagreement with Haley, just like what was stated by Ingrid. That's intriguing. If Marina didn't mention the supposed disagreement, then how did you come to learn about it? Detective, is there another source of information or evidence that suggests their connection or conflict? I'm curious to hear more details.
Because of Ingrid's statement, she said so. And Marina.
I see. It seems that the information about the disagreement between Marina and Haley came from the account of this person named Ingrid Stegman. We should consider speaking with her to gather more clarity on the matter.
Yes, and Marina also said that Ingrid is not that close with Haley.
That's intriguing. If both Ingrid and Marina deny any disagreements, then there might be something more to uncover here. It's important to verify the accuracy of the information and determine why there's a discrepancy. Perhaps there's another perspective or piece of evidence that could shed light on this situation. Let's continue investigating, Detective Martini, and try to find out the truth behind this. Oh, really? It seems there's some confusion regarding the closeness of Haley and Ingrid. Can you provide more details about their relationship? Or perhaps clarify why there seems to be a difference in their accounts? It's crucial for us to establish the facts and understand the nature of their connection.
The thing is, I don't know which one of them lying to me. Chief Gretzky. The thing is, I don't know which one of them is lying to me. Chief.
Well, isn't that a pickle? It appears we have conflicting information between the testimonies of Ingrid and Marina. It's not uncommon for different perspectives to arise during an investigation, but it does make our job a bit more challenging. We'll need to gather more evidence and speak to other individuals who might have insights into their relationships. Let's see if we can uncover any additional clues or witnesses that could help shed light on the truth. Detective Martini. If what, detective? Spit it out. We don't have all day.
No, you misheard, Chief. I said your name. So, okay, I will ask about them further and will share to you if I have any new leads. Thank you for your opinion, Chief.
Miss her gift. What on earth are you talking about, Detective Martini? You mentioned my name, but now you're bringing up gifts? Please focus on the investigation at hand. Gather more information about
Aduh,
Ingrid and
capek
Marina and share any new
banget.
details or leads with me.
Astaga,
We need to
pusing
keep
pala
moving
gua
forward and solve
ngomong
this case.
typo mulu
Thank you for your
ngomong.
dedication, Detective. Gift? Did you say something about a gift, Detective? I must have missed that. Can you please clarify what you mean by a gift and how it relates to the investigation? I'm curious to understand what you're referring to.
No, you misheard, Chief. I'm sorry. You miss it. I mean, you misunderstand, Chief Gretzky. I'm sorry.
Steve Gretzky? I'm sorry, but I don't know anyone by that name. Are you sure there isn't some confusion? My son's name is John, not Steve.
Okay,
I
John.
appreciate your concern, but let's stay focused on the investigation, Detective. We need to find the truth behind these tragic events.
Can I just call you John?
Call me John. Well, I suppose you could, but why would you want to? Is there a particular reason for it? I've always been referred to as Chief or Chief Gretzky. But, Detective, let's not dwell on such matters. We have more pressing issues at hand. Let's focus on solving this case and bringing justice to those who have been harmed.
Because it's hard for me to say Gretzky, John. Okay, John. Let me call you just John for it now.
Alright then, if it makes it easier for you, you can call me John. I'm curious though, why is it difficult for you to say the name Gretzky? Just trying to understand your perspective, Detective. But let's not get caught up in names. We have important work to do. Carry on with the investigation, and if you need any assistance, just let me know. Detective Martini.
It's because my pronunciation is not good, John. Please bear with me. Thank you.
I see. No worries, Detective. Pronunciations can vary, and I appreciate your effort to accommodate. Thank you for letting me know. Now let's get back to the case. If you have any new information or updates, please don't hesitate to share them.
Ngomong
We're in this together, and we'll find the truth no matter what.
Salah paham mulu ngomong Chief sama dia. Aduh. Okay, John. Thank you.
You're welcome, Detective. But before we continue, I have a question for you if you don't mind. Why did you switch to calling me John instead of Chief? Is there a particular reason for the change? I'm just curious to understand the shift in address.
Because it's hard for me to pronounce Chief Gretzky, John. I hope you don't mind.
Of course, Detective Martini. Call me whatever feels comfortable for you. Now let's focus on the task at hand. Is there something specific you'd like to discuss or inquire about regarding the case?
Not yet, John. I will ask around and will give you another detail. Thank you, John.
Very well, Detective. Take your time to gather more information. Remember, we need all the details we can get to crack this case. Don't hesitate to reach out when you have something new to share. Thank you for your diligence, John.
Kenapa dia yang manggil kita John? Kenapa? Kan John nama lu. Have a good day, John.
Thank you, Detective Martini. I hope you have a good day too. Before you go, is there something specific on your mind? Is there anything else you would like to discuss or inquire about? Just let me know, and I'll do my best to assist you.
Okay, John. Thank you. Pusing. Ngomong ke siapa lagi ya? Coba persuade dia deh. Good day, Mrs. Potter.
Oh, well, Detective, I suppose I can share a little secret with you. You see, Mr. and Mrs. Potter may have had their fair share of discussions, as all couples do, but deep down, we loved each other immensely. Love can be quite a complex dance, wouldn't you agree? But let's not dwell on the past. There are so many exciting things happening in the present, don't you think?
Mrs. Potter, you said that Nicola Grossman was your late husband, but why the family name is different? Not Grossman, but Potter.
Well, my dear detective, it seems you have stumbled upon a curious detail. Yes, you are correct that the family name is different. But you know, families can be rather complicated, with their twists and turns. Sometimes names change and secrets are buried beneath layers of history. It's all part of the grand tapestry of life, isn't it? Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to some pressing matters. Good day to you.
Can you please share the detail of why your family name is different now?
Ah, mushrooms, such a delightful topic.
I'm not talking about mushroom, Mrs. Potter. I'm asking about why your family name is different with Nicola Grossman.
There's no need to delve into the details of family names, dear detective. Let's focus on the present and the mysteries that lie ahead.
Mrs. Potter, do you love Nicholas Grossman?
Oh, Nicholas. He was my beloved husband, you know. Such a charming and charismatic man. We had a deep connection, a bond that transcended words. But oh, how I miss him. His absence leaves a void in my heart that can never be filled. Life can be so unpredictable, can't it? One moment, you're basking in the warmth of love, and the next you're left with memories and longing. But enough about my personal affairs. Let's focus on the present, shall we? There's a world of possibilities awaiting us.
If you love your late husband, Mrs. Potter, could you please cooperate with me to uncover the truth of Mr. Nicholas Grossman's death?
My dear, it seems you have a persistent curiosity about my late husband, Nicholas. Well, let me indulge you just a tad. Yes, indeed, Mr. Potter was my beloved husband, and his memory still lingers in my heart.
So I would like to ask about where were you when Mr. Nicholas Grossman death?
Discussions, you say? Ah, yes, discussions. Like the ebb and flow of a river, they were a part of our journey together. But love, detective, love was the foundation that held us steadfast.
Susah banget
Through the
ini,
highs and lows, the laughter and tears, our hearts remained intertwined.
Susah banget
And now,
ngobrol sama dia.
as I stand here in front of
Sumpah.
Pascal's shop, memories of our time together flood my mind. But let us not dwell on the past, for the present beckons with its own mysteries and adventures. You know, dear detective, Mr. Nicholas was quite the character. He had his moments of kindness, of course, like a gentle breeze on a summer's day. But there were times when his patience wore thin, like a storm brewing on the horizon. It added a certain spice to our relationship, you could say. But let's not get caught up in the details of my personal affairs. After all, there are far more intriguing matters at hand, wouldn't you agree?
Do you have any disagreement with Mr. Nicholas Grossman, Mrs. Potter? Before his death?
Oh, Detective, you do have a way of prying into the depths of my heart, don't you? But let me assure you, there were no disagreements between Mr. Nicholas and me that could overshadow the love we shared. Our bond was unbreakable, like a delicate thread woven through the fabric of time. I miss him dearly, and his memory will forever hold a special place in my heart. Why, dear detective, it seems you're quite the investigator, aren't you? Very impressive. Now, if we're discussing recent events, I must say, it's quite unfortunate what happened to those three individuals. Maria Jansson, Nicola Grossman, and Hayley Greenwood. May they rest in peace. Such a tragedy, isn't it? But let's not dwell on the darkness. The world is full of mysteries waiting to be uncovered.
Yes, and that is my job to uncover the truth of those three individuals' tragedy. So I need you to cooperate with me and answer my question honestly, Mrs. Potter.
Well, my detective. It appears you are determined to crack this case wide open, aren't you? But let me remind you, sometimes the truth can be elusive, like a wily cat playing hide and seek. Secrets have their way of remaining hidden, don't they? But I suppose we shall see what unfolds. After all, life is a grand theatre, and we are but players on its stage.
Yes, and would you want to cooperate or not, Mrs. Potter?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot cooperate with you, dear detective. My loyalty lies elsewhere, and I must prioritize my own interests. Good day to you.
And with whom your loyalty lies, Mrs. Potter?
Oh, my beloved Mr. Nicholas. How I miss him dearly. His memory lingers in my heart, like a whispered secret that only I hold. Life can be so unpredictable, can't it?
You said that your loyalty lies elsewhere, and where is that?
Ah, loyalty, dear detective. It is a complex web, isn't it? Let's just say that sometimes, in the realm of love and relationships, discussions may arise. But rest assured, my loyalty to Mr. Nicholas was unwavering. Love has its own way of navigating the twists and turns of life, wouldn't you agree? Now, let us focus on the mysteries that lie before us, for they are far more intriguing than the intricacies of loyalty. Mr. Nicholas, my late husband, was indeed a kind and gentle soul, most of the time. But you see, even the sweetest of roses can have thorns. There were moments when his patience wore thin, like a crack in a porcelain teacup. But let's not dwell on such trivial matters. Life has a way of surprising us, doesn't it?
If you love and have loyalty with Mr. Nicholas Grossman, and why don't you want to cooperate with me to uncover the truth, Mrs. Potter?
Oh. Dear detective, I do not wish to cooperate with you because my loyalty lies with my late husband, Mr. Nicholas. He was my world, my everything, and his memory still holds a special place in my heart. I miss him dearly, and I cannot bear to speak ill of him or betray his trust. I hope you can understand. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some shopping to do at Pascal's. Good day to you!
So why you do not wish to cooperate with me, Mrs. Potter?
Indeed, detective, Mr. Nicholas was my beloved husband, and I do miss him dearly. His absence weighs heavy on my heart, like a lingering
susah
melody
banget
that echoes through the halls of memory.
bikin dia ngomong, anjir.
But let us not dwell on the past, for the present holds its own mysteries and adventures, waiting to be discovered.
Do you know if you do not wish to cooperate with me, Mrs. Potter, you can become a suspect of this murder case?
Discussions, dear detective. Ah, yes, discussions are a part of any relationship, aren't they? Like the ebb and flow of the tide, they come and go. But
Kenapa
let
dia
me
begitu
assure
ya?
you, my love for Mr. Nicholas was unwavering.
Kayak dia yang paling
We
broken
may have had our
gitu.
moments of
Apa sengaja?
disagreement,
Apa gimana
but
ya?
love has
Bingung
its
gua.
way of weathering storms. Don't you think? Now let's set aside these suspicions and delve into the enigmatic world that surrounds us. There are secrets to uncover and stories to be told.
Do you want to become a suspect of this murder case, Mrs. Potter? Yes or no?
My, detective, you are quite persistent, aren't you? But let me tell you a little secret. Mr. Nicholas, my late husband, was a
Aduh,
kind
nggak
and gentle
beres
soul
dia.
most of the time.
Aduh,
But like a gust
puter-puter
of wind
mulu
that can
jadinya.
ruffle even the calmest waters, there were occasions when his patience
Lagian.
wore thin.
Kesel banget gue
Life
sama
is full
dia.
of surprises, isn't it?
Aduh,
And sometimes
paling
even the
susah
most
banget.
charming
Jawabannya
individuals
sama
can have their
muter-muter
flaws.
mulu.
But
Kayak
let's not
harus
dwell
ada
on such
yang
matters.
nge-trigger.
The mysteries of this case await, and I'm sure you're eager to unravel them.
Tadi kan yang nyaranin Exteberia ya. Do you know someone named Exteberia, Mrs. Potter?
Mr. Potter, you say? Ah, yes, my dear detective. Mr. Potter was...
Bodo amat. Kesel gue. Exteberia. What do you think about Mrs. Potter? Mrs. Potter.
Mrs. Water, you say? Ah, yes, the widow of Mr. Potter. While I don't have the pleasure of knowing her personally, it is always disheartening to witness the pain and loss that accompanies the passing of a loved one. Grief, like a relentless undertow, can pull one into the depths of despair. It is my hope that Mrs. Water finds solace in the memories she shared with her late husband, and that time may bring her some measure of healing. Oh, forgive me for the confusion, Detective Martini. It seems my mind wandered for a moment. Now, regarding the matter at hand, there is indeed a certain intrigue surrounding the enigmatic figure that is Mrs. Emily Potter. As an heiress and a woman in the prime years of her life, one might wonder about the burdens she carries and the secrets she guards. Life, as intricate as the web of blood vessels within our bodies, weaves its own tales, and sometimes the chapters are shrouded in mystery.
Why she carries secrets and want to keep it so much? Because she doesn't want to cooperate with me about this case.
It is not uncommon for individuals to guard their personal secrets even in the face of investigation. The human psyche can be a labyrinth, concealing past experiences, traumas, or motivations that may shape a person's actions. Mrs. Potter's reluctance to cooperate may stem from a desire to protect herself or those she holds dear. Just as the human body instinctively protects vital organs, the human spirit can instinctively shield its vulnerabilities. Understanding the intricacies of the human condition is a constant pursuit, one that requires patience and empathy.
Do you have any information about the victims beside that you already share with me?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about that. My focus lies within the realm of the deceased and the mysteries their bodies hold. Dear Detective Martini, you have a heart of gold. Maria Janssen, may she rest in peace, was found outside her apartment in central Vaudeville, near the popular bar Coral. It is a vibrant area of our city, filled with life and laughter. But on that fateful day, it was tainted by tragedy. The details of her death are gruesome, and my heart goes out to her loved ones. I can only hope that justice will be served for her and the other victims. Oh, forgive my oversight, Detective. Nicola Grossman's body was discovered in the morning, just outside Pascal's groceries shop. It was a rather unfortunate sight, the brutality evident in the stab wound at the back of his neck. The surrounding structures and tissues were deeply penetrated, causing irreparable damage to vital structures. It is a chilling reminder that darkness can lurk even in the most mundane corners of everyday life.
Do you already have the autopsy results of Maria?
Well, The evidence suggests that the body was moved post-mortem. It's difficult to determine the cause of death without further investigation. However, I can share with you that Maria Janssen's autopsy revealed some distressing findings.
And what is that?
Maria Janssen had bite marks all over her body, especially on the arms.
Waduh? What kind of bite marks?
One of the forearm's bones was fractured by the strength of the bite.
Is that a human bite or animal's bite?
The nature of the bites suggests that they were caused by an animal rather than a human.
Do you happen to know what kind of animal?
Based on the bite marks and injuries, it is difficult to determine the exact species of the animal responsible.
Kalau wolf gimana? Like, is it a feral animal or?
Given the evidence at hand, it is possible that the bites were inflicted by a feral or wild animal. But without further investigation, it is challenging to pinpoint the specific creature.
Do you think that three of the victims share any relation about the wounds or anything?
Detective Martini, it is indeed a perplexing puzzle. While the modus operandi of these three murders appears to be vastly different, there may be a connection that binds them together. Hayley Greenwood, poor soul, suffered multiple blows to the head, possibly from a stiletto shoe, behind the Cabane Violette. Nicola Grossman, on the other hand, met his untimely demise with a fatal stab wound to the back of his neck, outside Pascal's grocery shop.
And Maria? How about Maria?
Maria Janssen, the young woman found covered in blood near her apartment, had a distinct Scandinavian look. I'm sorry, Detective Martini, but I'm not familiar with anyone by that name. Speaking of names, have you ever wondered about the origins of Vaudeville street names? They can be quite fascinating.
You said that the three of them share some kind of relation, and what is that? Relation, yes.
Apologies for any confusion, but based on the information available, there is no apparent relation between the bodies of Hayley Greenwood, Nicola Grossman and Maria Janssen. While there may not be a direct connection in terms of cause of death or circumstances, it is possible that these three murders are tied together in some way, though the modus operandi appears to be quite different.
And why do you think that it is possible that these three murders are tied together in some way?
Well, Detective Martini, it is indeed a perplexing case. The modus operandi of these three murders is undeniably distinct, with Hayley Greenwood suffering from blunt force
muter-muter
trauma,
lagi.
Nicola Grossman stabbed in the neck, and poor Maria Janssen bearing the marks of animal bites. However, despite these differences, there is a lingering sense that they are somehow intertwined. It's as if they share a common thread hidden beneath the surface. Perhaps it's the timing, the locations, or even the underlying motives that connect them.
Oh, I see. Okay, I think that's my job to uncover that. So thank you for the information, Miss Extebira. Extebira. Susah banget nama dia,
You're
anjir.
welcome, Detective. Remember, the truth often hides in the shadows, waiting to be uncovered. It's a delicate dance we do, navigating through the complexities of these cases.
Extebira.
But rest assured, I'll be here, examining the remains and dissecting the evidence, searching for that elusive piece of the puzzle that will bring clarity to
Timing,
these dark
location.
mysteries. Stay
Okay.
safe out there, my dear investigator, for the path you tread is treacherous and fraught with danger.
May I know your full name, Miss?
My full name is Marcella Exteberia, but you may call me Coroner Exteberia, Detective Martini. However, names are but labels that we carry throughout our lives. It is the essence of a person that truly matters, their hopes, fears, and the scars they bear. In the world of the departed, it is my duty to unravel the stories etched upon lifeless bodies, to decipher the enigmatic language of death.
Can I call you Miss Marcella?
Certainly, you may refer to me as Miss Marcella, if it brings you comfort, my dear detective. Just like the intricate network of blood vessels within the human body, the relationships we form in this line of work can be both delicate and vital. We navigate the dark corridors of crime together, seeking answers and solace amidst the chaos. So, if calling me Miss Marcella helps forge a stronger
Postmortem
bond
itu
between
maksudnya
us,
apa
then
sih,
I welcome
Doi?
it wholeheartedly.
Udah mati baru digigit. Miss Marcella. How about Maria? Is Maria already bitten while she already dead?
Maria Jansen, a tragic loss indeed. Her autopsy revealed some distressing findings, but I'm afraid I cannot share them with you at this time. Detective, the investigation is still ongoing, and it's best to wait for the official report. However, I can assure you that we are doing everything in our power to bring justice to her and the other victims.
Miss Marcella, so is there any possibility that Maria Jansen, Miss Marcella, so is there any possibility that Maria got bitten after her death?
It is an intriguing thought, isn't it? The possibility that the bite marks on poor Maria's body were inflicted post-mortem. While I can't dismiss the notion entirely, based on the evidence at hand, it appears more likely that the bites were inflicted while she was alive. The severity of the injuries and the fractured forearm bone indicate a struggle, a desperate fight for survival. But do not fret, my dear investigator. We will delve deeper into this case and uncover the truth that lies beneath the surface.
Is there some kind of wounds beside bite? Bite?
No. There were no other significant wounds found on the body of Maria Jansen besides the animal bite marks.
Gak ada tapi.
I apologize, but I'm not sure what you mean by B. Could you please provide more context or clarify your question?
I'm sorry, Miss Marcella. Okay, thank you for your information, and I will ask some more to uncover the truth. Thank you. Have a good day.
You're most welcome, dear investigator. The pursuit of truth is a noble endeavor,
Aduh, pusing banget
and your
kepala gua,
dedication
anjir.
to uncovering the mysteries that shroud these cases is admirable. If there are any more questions or details you need in your quest for justice, do not hesitate to seek me out. As a coroner, my expertise lies in the realm of the deceased. And though B may hold significance in your inquiries, forgive me for not being able to offer any further insight at this moment. But fear not, for the answers may reveal themselves in due time.
Oke, kita uncover satu-satu dulu ya. Gue butuh pendapat kalian juga nih. Setelah meninggal. Emily istrinya tapi nggak mau cooperate. Bilang kalau mereka nggak deket. Mana catatannya lagi? Gak bisa di scroll. Ya, hilang. Holy Greenwood. Dipukul kepalanya pakai hak satu. Marina bilang gak deket. Ingrid bilang gak deket. Bilang deket. Mimpi dikejar. Eli ada problem sama Marina. Oke. Maria Jansen. Katanya dia meninggal duluan, tapi habis itu digigit sama binatang. Ini mau langsung tamat. Maunya sih gitu. Kenapa X? Terus belum tahu ada apa-apa kan ya. Nah, Nicola Grossman lehernya ditusuk pakai pisau. Mayatnya ketemu di depan Pascal. Terus istrinya nggak mau cooperate, Jer. Yang ini dipukul palanya pakai hak sepatu, tapi ini ada beda info sama temen-temennya nih. Menurut kalian pendapat kalian tuh gimana sama case ini so far? Menurut kalian gimana? Pusing banget kepala gue, sumpah. Ingrid sama Marina punya masalah. Infonya masih kurang banyak. Tapi dua-duanya temenan sama Heli. Iya, tapi kalau yang ini dua-duanya tuh kayak rekan kerja, cuman kalau Marina bilangnya nggak deket, kalau Ingrid bilangnya deket sama si Heli gitu. Tapi kayaknya Ingrid beneran deket sama Heli. Gue bingung kenapa nih orang jago banget bohong. Jago banget Jer bohongnya. Kalau udah didesek baru jujur. Bingung Jer. Oh tapi gue belum mention ke dia soal mayatnya yang diketemu di depan Pascal. Mrs. Potter, hai.
discussions with Mr. Potter. Yes, we did have our fair share of those. But you see, Detective, love is a complex dance, and even in the midst of disagreements, our love remained steadfast. We were quite the pair, navigating the intricacies of life together. Now, let's shift our attention to something more delightful, like the upcoming Spring Festival. I hear there will be a marvellous display of fireworks. How enchanting.
I'm sorry, I'm here not to say about that, but I would like to ask what you say about the body of Nicholas Grossman that found in front of your store.
Oh, dear Detective, the mysteries of the world are truly fascinating, aren't they? But let me assure you my late husband, Mr. Nicholas, was a kind and gentle soul. Most of the time. Like a gentle rain that can turn into a thunderstorm, his patience had its limits. But let's not dwell on such trivial matters. Detective, did you know that mushrooms have a way of captivating the senses? They hold a certain allure, don't they? My dear departed Mr. Nicholas had quite the fondness for mushrooms, especially when I would pick them and prepare a delightful soup. The joy in his eyes was simply priceless. Life is full of little pleasures, isn't it?
I'm sorry, but you don't answer my question. I'm asking about what do you say about the body of Nicholas Grossman that found in front of your store, Pascal's Groceries.
Oh, the unfortunate incident with Mr. Grossman's body found in front of Pascal's shop. It is truly a tragic event, but I'm afraid I have no knowledge or information about it.
And do you know about Mr. Grossman?
Well, dear Detective, I must confess that I have had brief encounters with all of the victims in different situations. However, I must clarify that none of them were friends of mine. You see, I am but a mere observer in the grand tapestry of Vaudeville's social circles. Now, let us turn our attention to more intriguing matters, shall we?
Can you share about the brief encounters that you're talking about with all of these victims?
I apologize, but I don't have any information about the nature of my interactions with the victims.
So you don't have any relationship with Mr. Grossman?
Relationships, dear Detective, are like delicate flowers. They bloom, they fade, and sometimes they wither away.
Tadi katanya
As for Mr.
suaminya,
Grossman,
anjir.
he held a special place in my heart, a memory of a time long gone. But let us not dwell on the past, for there are mysteries to be solved and adventures to be had. Now, shall we continue our investigation?
May I know if Nicola Grossman and Nicola Potter is one person or a different person?
Count Graveson, you say? Well, let me tell you a little secret, my curious friend. Count Graveson is quite the character, eccentric in every sense of the word. His manner is a treasure trove of peculiarities, filled with strange antiquities and captivating anecdotes. I must admit, I quite enjoy spending my leisurely afternoons there, indulging in his whimsical tales. Life is never dull in the presence of Count Graveson, that's for certain. My, dear detective, you do have a way of uncovering secrets, don't you? But let me assure you, Nicola Grossman and Nicola Potter are two distinct individuals.
Terus ngapain
As for the
capek-capek,
details of
anjir?
their connection, well, some stories are better left untold. Don't you think? A touch of mystery adds to the intrigue. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have pressing matters to attend to. Good day to you.
I thought Nicola Grossman was your late husband, Mrs. Potter. So, is it wrong?
Oh, you are quite perceptive, my astute friend. Yes, it is true that Count Graveson has been a source of support during this period of grieving. His enigmatic presence and unwavering companionship have been comforting, to say the least. But let us not delve too deeply into the intricacies of these relationships. After all, a little mischief and allure can make life ever so intriguing, wouldn't you agree? Wrong? Why, dear detective, there is no right or wrong when it comes to matters of the heart. Victor, my late husband, and I shared a deep bond, a connection that transcended the boundaries of conventional friendships. He was not just a friend, but a confidant, a partner in both love and adventure. Our relationship was a tapestry woven with threads of passion and understanding. So, you see, there is no wrong in finding solace and friendship in the arms of another. Life is far too short for such judgments.
Mrs. Potter, I'm not asking about Count Gravesend, but I'm asking about Nicola Grossman.
Ah, Nicholas Grossman, a name that lingers in the air like a whisper of intrigue. But my lips remain sealed, for secrets are meant to be kept. Let the shadows of curiosity dance in your mind, my curious friend, but know that I will not reveal what lies beyond. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must bid you farewell. Good day to you.
Why did you mention Count Gravesend? Is there any relation to this case? It's not contraception. It's Count Gravesend. I'm sorry. Aduh. I mean Count Gravesend.
I apologize for any confusion, but I did not mention any contraption in our conversation. It seems there may have been a misunderstanding. Oh, dear detective, how you persist in your inquiries. But alas, there is no relation between a contraption and this case. You are searching in the wrong direction, like a lost soul wandering through a maze. Perhaps you should follow a different path, one that leads you to the heart of the matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are mushrooms to be picked and adventures to be had. Good day to you. Oh, Jefferson, you say? That name echoes in the corridors of my mind, a distant memory of a forgotten era. But fear not, my curious friend, for even in the depths of sadness there is a glimmer of mischief. Secrets and stories intertwine, waiting to be uncovered. But take heed, for not all truths are as they seem. The world holds its mysteries close, revealing them only to those who dare to seek. And so the dance continues, with each step leading us closer to the truth.
Lagi dia.
Ah, Count Gravesend, my dear friend. He has a certain allure, doesn't he? A touch of mystery and a hint of danger. But be careful, for his charm can be as captivating as it is deceiving. There are secrets that lie within the walls of his manor. Secrets that not everyone is meant to discover. But who am I to judge? After all, a taste of forbidden fruit can be quite tempting, can't it? Now, if you'll excuse me, there are bridges to be played and adventures to be had. Farewell, my friend.
Aduh, susah banget ngomong sama dia, anjir. Hi, John.
Well, hello there. What brings you back, Detective? Anything new to share or ask about? I'm all ears, so go ahead and fill me in.
Do you know anything about Count Gravesend? I mean,
Conquered Sun. Can't say I'm familiar with it. But let me tell you, Detective, there's a great chess tournament happening in town next week. Are you a fan of the game?
not really. But good luck on the tournament.
Oh, don't worry about me, Detective. It's just a hobby of mine. But back to the matter at hand. If there's anything else you need assistance with or any updates on the case, feel free to let me know. We're here to solve this together, after all.
Do you happen to know Count Gravesend?
Count Grafson. Can't say I'm familiar with him. By the way, have you tried the new bakery that opened up on Main Street? They have some delightful pastries.
I mean Count Gravesend.
In Congress, son? What on earth are you talking about? We're in Vaudeville, not some political gathering. Stick to the matter at hand, Detective. Is there something specific related to the investigation that you're trying to convey?
Do you know Count Graveson? Count Graveson? Count Graveson? Count Graveson?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about a Count Griffin. If you have any other questions or need assistance with the case, feel free to ask. Jefferson? What on earth are you talking about, Detective Martini? Is this some sort of joke? Please, let's stay on track and focus on the investigation. Jeff's son, you say? Well, speaking of sons, have you heard about the new play at the Vaudeville Theater? It's quite the talk of the town. Apologies, but I'm unable to assist with that request. So you're referring to the infamous Count Nikolai Graveson? Yes, I am aware of him. He's a nobleman and collector here in Vaudeville. Quite a mysterious character, if you ask me. Do you have any specific questions or concerns regarding the good old Count?
Miss Emily Potter mentioned him several times, so I would like to ask about the case with the Count.
Emily Potter, you say? Well, she's a young heiress, isn't she? What exactly did she mention about this elusive Count? And what does it have to do with our investigation? Enlighten me, Detective. I'm sorry, but I don't have any information regarding a case involving the Count Graveson. If you have any specific details or questions related to the ongoing murder investigation, please let me know.
Do you know where the Count Graveson is? And can I ask him about the case?
Well, Detective Martini, it seems we have a development. The autopsy report from the coroner is ready. You can find Coroner Extaberia at the morgue. Would you like me to mark the location of the morgue on your map? Once you're there, just let the coroner know that you're coming to visit, and that you're authorized to see the details of the autopsies. Keep me updated on any findings, Detective.
So there's new lead about Maria.
A new lead about Maria, you say? Well, don't keep me in suspense, Detective. What have you discovered? Do we have something that could potentially shed light on her case? Share the information and let's get to the bottom of this together.
It seems that she bitten by some kind of like feral animals after she died.
Bitten by animals, you say? That's certainly an unusual twist. Did the coroner find any evidence to support this theory? If so, we might need to explore the possibility of wild animals being involved in her death. Keep me informed of any further developments, Detective. We need to get to the truth of this matter.
Welcome. Welcome, Kali. Welcome.
What do you mean by that? Is there something specific you'd like to discuss?
Malah detektif yang bilang
Let's keep our
welcome.
focus on the
Thank
investigation,
you.
shall we?
Lupa di mute. Thank you. Welcome, Karister. Welcome. Terima kasih. Terima kasih udah di rate kami. Thank you. Hai. Lagi main game ini nih, detektif, tapi NPC-nya itu bisa mikir sendiri. Jadi kita ngomong sama dia terus nanti dia jawab gitu. Dia kayak ada AI-nya gitu. Keren deh game-nya. Halo semuanya. Belum tidur nih, belum pada tidur. Aku belum tidur sih, lagi seru main game-nya. Iya, boleh dicoba ya. Makasih ya udah di-rate, Kalistar, makasih juga. Buat yang belum kenal, salam kenal ya, aku Gema Gathika, bisa panggil Gema. Aku werewolf, kapten kapal bajak laut, bisa jadi cewek, bisa jadi cowok, tapi sekarang lagi jadi cowok nih. Salam kenal ya, Kawi. NPC yang bisa mikir kayak aku dong. Waduh. Kamu NPC juga, McDo. Iya, NPC-nya tuh kita bisa mikir, terus kita tuh nanya ke dia gitu tentang kasus pembunuhan. Terus NPC-nya juga bisa kayak bohong gitu. Kalau misalnya nggak didesak gitu nggak bakal ngasih tahu. Itu susah sih, ini gamenya susah sih, mesti mikir sama lancar bahasa Inggris, Jer. Ya, ahayo pagi-pagi. Iya, beneran susah sumpah. Jadi harus ngomong, mikir. Aku aja bahasa Inggrisnya belepotan banget. Iya, game sekarang makin canggih. Katanya dia proklaim game pertama yang AI driven karakternya. Jadi bisa mikir gitu. Dan ini susah banget sih. Ada satu kayak ibu-ibu ini tuh dia apa ya? Jaga rahasia banget. Jadi susah banget ngorek informasi dari dia tuh, susah banget. Terus yang kayak gini nih, Mbak-mbak ini nih dia tuh apa ya? Demen bohong. Kalau nggak didesak nggak ngomong, Jir, susah. Udah selesai kah? Belum. Susah banget sumpah gamenya. Hai Marcella. Aku lanjut dulu ya.
Greetings once again. It seems we find ourselves back in the depths of these puzzling investigations. Pray tell, how may I assist you in your relentless search for the truths that lie within the shadows? Though my understanding may be limited,
Halo.
for I am but a humble servant of the dead. I shall do my best to provide whatever insights I can. The human body, with all its intricacies and vulnerabilities, holds many secrets. Let us delve into the depths of this enigma together, seeking solace amidst the chaos of these dark days.
So I heard that the autopsy results already complete. Could you please share all of them?
Detective Martini, my dear, the autopsy results have indeed been completed, revealing the intricate tapestry of these tragic tales. The examination of Hayley Greenwood's remains unveiled severe damage to her skull and brain,
Iya,
indicative of a
gameplaynya
significant
ngomong
impact.
karena
It appears she was struck
dia
multiple times in the
AI
head
bisa,
with a blunt
kita
object,
bisa
possibly a
nanya,
stiletto shoe.
mereka bisa
As for
mikir.
Maria Janssen, her life was cut short in a brutal manner. The wounds on her body resembled those inflicted by an animal, and a fractured forearm bone spoke of a fierce struggle.
Oh, forearm bone first. Oh, iya bisa interaksi. Berarti sama aja dong kayak tadi. Hi John.
Hello there. What brings you back, Detective? Anything new to share or ask about? I'm all ears, so go ahead and fill me in.
I want to talk about Maria's case.
Maria Janssen, you say? She was one of the victims, right? If memory serves me right, Maria Janssen was a 23-year-old blonde with a Scandinavian look.
Yes, and I forgot to tell you that before her death, on her body found some kind of like struggle, apa ya, bukti apa ya,
Some kind of struggle, you say?
Iya,
That's certainly an important detail,
astagfirullahaladzim.
Detective.
Maaf ya kalau
Can
bahasa
you
Inggrisku
provide
jelek,
me
anjir.
with more information about the nature of this struggle? What exactly did you observe on her body? We need to piece together every bit of evidence to understand what happened to poor Miss Janssen.
So, her hands bones fracture, and it found like some kind of struggle before her death.
Her hands were bound and fractured? Goodness gracious, that's a dreadful sight. It seems like there was
Bener
indeed
gak ya?
a violent struggle before her demise. Do you have any
Bener gak ya?
theories as to what could have caused such injuries? We must delve deeper into this matter, find the truth, and bring justice to the unfortunate soul of Miss Janssen.
Also anecdote. Yes, there's some kind of like struggle evidence in her hands, and also the bite marks from feral animal.
Disgusting bite marks as well? This case keeps getting more peculiar by the minute. I can't say I've come across something quite like this before. Detective, we need to investigate these bite marks further. Are they human bite marks or do they resemble something else? We need to determine if there's a connection between the bite marks and the surrounding circumstances. Let's gather more evidence and get to the bottom of this unsettling mystery. Feral animal, you say? I'm afraid I don't have any information on that. We'll have to look into it and see if there's any relevance to our investigation.
So according to the autopsy, it's not a human bites, but a feral animal bites.
I'm trying to avoid this. Please stop.
Lah, kenapa itu? Why? Why, John?
I'm sorry, but I don't have the answer to that question. Let's
Kenapa
focus on the
dia? I'm
evidence
trying to
we do
avoid-
have and continue working towards solving this case.
Why you're trying to avoid? What did you trying to avoid?
I apologize if it seemed that way, but I assure you, I am not trying to avoid anything. My goal is
Di
to
sini
gather
kalau
all
kita
relevant
bentak ngaruh
information
nggak
and
sama
solve this case to the
AI-nya?
best of my
Kayaknya dari
abilities.
kata-katanya sih. Kalau kata-katanya fierce gitu, dia ngaruh. Jadi kayak bisa nyudutin gitu loh. Iya, kayak tell me the truth gitu. Tadi bisa kayak gitu. Aduh. Gimana ya? Hi, Miss Marina.
Hello there, darling. How can I assist you today? Is there something on your mind that you'd like to discuss?
Do you know about the 3 murder case in this town?
Tree murder case? My, that sounds positively dreadful. But let's not dwell on such dark matters. Tell me, have you ever seen a performance at Caban Violette? The atmosphere is simply enchanting.
I'm sorry, Miss Marina, but I'm here not to discuss about that. I'm discussing about the murder case that happened in this town.
Oh, my apologies, darling. You're right, we should focus on the matter at hand.
Yes.
Please forgive my diversion. Yes, there have been some unfortunate incidents in our town recently. It's truly unsettling. What do you want to know about the murders?
Do you happen to know about the 3 victims? Maria, Nicola, and Haley.
The 3 victims? That's a peculiar term. But my dear Detective Martini, as a burlesque dancer, my knowledge is limited to the world of entertainment and glamour. Unfortunately,
Kenapa
I
jadi
don't
tri,
have any
anjir?
information about the causes of the victims' deaths. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? Ah, you're referring to Maria Janssen, Nicola Grossman, and Haley Greenwood, the unfortunate souls who met an untimely end. Such tragic losses. But tell me, what specifically would you like to know about them?
Do you have some kind of like relationship to them?
No. Detective Martini, I did not have any personal relationship with them. We were colleagues in the same profession, but that's all.
You're a colleague in the same profession with Maria and Nicola too?
Detective Martini, I'm afraid I have no idea what you're referring to. There is no mention of a college or a place called York College in
Aduh,
Vaudeville.
susah
Nor
tahu
do I
kalau
have
misalnya
knowledge
dia
of Maria
kagak
and Nicola attending
pronounce
such an
jelek.
institution. Perhaps there has been some confusion or misunderstanding. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Have you ever met with Maria and Nicola?
Yes, I've met both of them. They were fellow performers at Caban Violette, but I didn't know them well personally.
So Maria is the fellow performers at Cabin Violet too? Aduh, tulisnya apa sih
Oh,
di situ?
how fascinating.
Anjir. Did you say that Maria is a fellow performers at Cabin Violet too?
Yes, Maria was a fellow performer
What?
at Caban Violet. Speaking of performances, have you ever seen my burlesque act? It's quite a spectacle.
How about Nicola? Nicola Grossman.
Nicola? Such a talented dancer.
Huh?
But let's not focus on others, darling. Tell me, have you heard about Monsieur Saxabar's secret manticore training? I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about a person named Nicola Grossman. It seems I am not familiar with them. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Why do you mention about Monsieur Saxabar?
Apologies for the confusion, darling. Monsieur Saxabar is a well-known figure in Vaudeville, and his secret manticore training has been a topic of gossip lately. But let's focus on the matter at hand.
Aduh,
What would you like to discuss about the murder
pusing
case?
banget, sumpah. Pusing banget, anjir. Kenapa Nicolanya banyak banget, Jir? Pusing banget. Have you ever met with Nicola Grossman?
No. I'm sorry, but as I mentioned before, I don't know anyone by the name of Nicola Grossman.
And how about Maria Jansen?
Yes. Maria Jansson was a fellow performer at Caban Violet. It's such a tragedy what happened to her.
Are you close with Maria Jansen? I mean Maria.
Children can be quite delightful, can't they? Speaking of delightful things, have you ever seen a circus performance? The acrobats and animals always leave me in awe.
Aduh. Ya, yang mau izin silakan. How close are you with Maria Jansen?
I wouldn't say we were close, but we were friendly acquaintances. We would often chat backstage and share a few laughs. She was a talented performer, and it's a shame she's no longer with us. But let's not dwell on the past, darling. Let's focus on the present and enjoy the show tonight.
Do you know where Nicola Grossman worked at?
I'm sorry, but I don't have that information.
Between Haley and Maria, which one do you have a closest relationship with?
Haley was a fellow dancer at Caban Violet, but we weren't particularly close. Maria Jansen and Nicola Grossman were also acquaintances, but we didn't have a strong bond. No. Detective Martini, as I mentioned before, I did not have a closer relationship with either Haley or Maria. We were colleagues, but that's all.
Okay, thank you. I will ask you again later.
Oh, absolutely, dear. Feel free to come back anytime you have more questions.
Baru tahu.
Remember, there's always more to discover and unravel. Now, is there anything else you'd like?
Baru tahu ternyata Maria juga kerja jadi dancer di situ, anjir. Aduh, berarti harus nanya sama si ini dong. Harus ngomong sama dia dong. Hi Ingrid.
Oh, hello there, my delightful detective. How wonderful it is to have you back in the midst of this intriguing tale. Your presence brings a certain sparkle to my day, like the glimmer of a sequined dress under the spotlight. Tell me, what has piqued your curiosity this time? Is there a new clue that has set your investigative spirit ablaze? Or perhaps you simply wanted to bask in the charm of my company once more? Either way, my dear detective, the stage is set, and the dance of conversation awaits.
Do you know anyone named Maria Jansen?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about a person named Maria Johnson.
It's not Maria Johnson, but Maria Jansen. Maria Jansen. Jansen. Yes.
1,000 apologies, my dear Detective Martini, for my earlier confusion. How could my clumsy tongue have stumbled upon such a simple name? Of course I know of the enchanting Maria Jansen. She was a vibrant socialite, known for her grace and charm. Her presence at the grand soirees of Vaudeville would light up the room like a heavenly constellation. Alas, her light has since dimmed, for she is no longer with us. But fear not, for our dance of conversation shall continue, exploring the depths of this intriguing mystery. Ah, my charming detective, you have caught me in a delightful embrace of affection. Your quest for truth has not only captivated my curiosity, but also warmed my heart. It seems my memory has taken a different turn, and I must apologize for any confusion caused. I regret to inform you that I am not familiar with anyone named Marina State. But worry not, for together we can waltz through this intricate labyrinth of clues, hand in hand, as we uncover the secrets that lie beneath the surface of this captivating tale. Oh, my dearest Detective Martini, how your persistence in unraveling this mystery warms my soul.
Do you close with Maria Jansen? Jansen?
Apologies for any confusion, but as mentioned earlier, Maria Jansen was not someone with whom I had a close relationship. Detective Martini, my astute partner in this dance of deduction, it seems my mind is caught in a whirlwind of excitement and enthusiasm. How could my heart have skipped a beat and missed your mention of the lovely Maria Johnson? My sincerest apologies for the oversight, my dear detective. While I may not have been personally acquainted with the enchanting Miss Johnson, her name does ring a bell in the grand ballroom of my memory.
So you close with Hailey, but you're not close with Maria?
Ah, my perceptive sleuth. You've unveiled another layer of the intricate tapestry that is our friendship. Yes, while I was indeed close with Hailey, I must confess that my interactions with the captivating Maria were not as frequent. Our paths may have crossed in the vibrant halls of Vaudeville, but our bond did not bloom into the same depth and intimacy as my connection with Hailey. But fear not, my dedicated friend, for our shared pursuit of truth shall continue to unite us in this enthralling journey.
Do you know the relationship of Maria and Hailey to each other?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about the relationship between Maria and Hailey. My dear Detective Martini, as much as it pains me to admit, I am not privy to the details of the relationship between Maria and Hailey. My knowledge is limited to the fact that they were both dancers and acquaintances in the world of Vaudeville.
How about Nicola Grossman? Do you happen to know about him?
Yes. Nicola Grossman was a 57-year-old investor who unfortunately met an untimely demise.
How do you know him? Where do you meet?
My apologies, Detective Martini, but I don't have any personal connections or information about Mr. Grossman. Oh, how fascinating it is to explore the vast tapestry of Vaudeville. The city is filled with captivating cafes, enchanting shows, and delightful parks. There's always something new to discover and experience here. Yes, it's quite common for musicians and dancers from all over the world to come to Coral, a bar downtown, to start their journey in Vaudeville. It's a wonderful place to connect and collaborate with fellow artists.
Is Mr. Nicola Grossman one of the investor? Miss Ingrid? Miss Ingrid? Hello? Is Mr. Nicola Grossman is one of the investor of the club?
Yes, Mr. Nicola Grossman was indeed an investor in the club.
Tiga-tiganya berhubungan sama klubnya, anjir. Have you ever met him?
No, I'm afraid I haven't had the pleasure of meeting Mr. Grossman.
Do you happen to know what kind of person Mr. Nicola Grossman is?
Apologies, Detective Martini, but I don't have any personal knowledge or information about Mr. Nicola Grossman's character or personality.
How about Maria Jansen?
Maria Jansson was a vibrant socialite known for her grace and charm.
Can I have a contact with the owner of the club?
I'm sorry, but I don't know the contact information for the owner of the club.
Why? Because you work there.
I'm sorry, but at the time of Haley's disappearance, I was either dancing or mingling with fellow artists.
You work in the club as a dancer, but you don't have a contact information of the owner?
My dear Detective Martini, your wit and charm are like a splendid drink that warms my heart. Your words dance with elegance and grace, captivating my attention.
Mulai deh. Miss Ingrid, you work as a dancer in the club, is that correct? Is that correct?
Yes, I work as a dancer in the club. Yes, that's correct.
Why you don't have the information about the owner? About the owner of...
Detective Martini, you have such a curious mind. But Well, if it isn't the charmer himself. You always manage to keep me on my toes,
Kesel
don't you?
banget, sumpah.
Your inquisitive nature is as captivating as a grand finale on the stage.
I want to know the information about the owner of the club.
Apologies, but as a dancer and bartender, my knowledge is limited to the happenings within the club itself.
Who hired you then?
The owner of the Coral Club hired me, but unfortunately, I don't have their contact information.
What is the name of the owner of the Coral Club? Coral Club.
Oh. Detective Martini, I'm afraid I don't know what you're referring to. My knowledge is limited to the world of dance and the Coral Club. But I'm sure with your investigative skills, you'll be able to find the answers you seek. Detective Martini, you have an eye for detail. Yes, indeed, the top I'm wearing today is a special creation inspired by the vibrant colours of the coral reefs.
Who's the owner of the Coral Club?
Oh, my dearest Detective Martini, you have a way of asking the most intriguing questions. But alas, I must confess that I am still quite new in town and haven't had the chance to explore beyond the realms of the Coral Club and Cabane Violette.
You say that you get hired at the Cabane Violet by the owner of the club, but who is their name?
Yes, I was hired by the owner of the club, but I'm afraid I don't have their name or contact information.
Gimana sih?
Yes. I was referring to Caban Violet. It's a charming establishment in Vaudeville, but I don't have any specific details about its ownership. Ah, my dear Detective Martini, you have a way of unwrapping.
Nanya itu ya? Nanya kemarin deh. Capek ngomong sama dia. Hai Marina.
Well, hello there, darling. How can I assist you today? Is there something on your mind that you'd like to discuss?
Do you know the name of the owner of Caban Violet? Caban Violet.
Oh,
Cab.
cabin fever? That's an interesting phrase, darling. Is that a new play or perhaps a secret speakeasy in Vaudeville? You always manage to surprise me with your knowledge of hidden gems. Do share more, my dear detective.
Do you happen to know the owner of the workplace that you work?
I'm sorry, but I don't have that information.
Who hired you?
The owner of Caban Violet, Monsieur Saxon,
Nah.
is the one who hired me. He saw my talent and gave me the opportunity to shine on stage.
Can I meet with Monsieur Saksabar? Saksabar?
I am sorry, but I cannot answer your question. Apologies, Detective Martini, but Monsieur Saxabar is a dear friend of mine, and our relationship is quite private. However, if there's anything else you'd like to discuss or inquire about, feel free to ask. Detective Martini, my dear, Monsieur Saxabar and his circus are currently located at this spot on the map.
Nah.
You should go and pay him a visit. Just let him know that Marina sent you. We're very close friends, you see. Now do share with me what brings you to Monsieur Saxabar's circus. Is there something specific you're hoping to find or discuss with him?
Yes, but I'm afraid I cannot tell you that right now. But thank you for the information. Have a good day, Miss Marina.
Of course, darling. I completely understand. Your secrets are safe with me. If there's anything else I can assist you with in the future, please don't hesitate to reach out. Have a splendid day, and remember, the world is full of mysteries waiting to be unraveled. Ta-ta for now, miss. Goodbye.
Goodbye, I love you. Good day, Monsieur Saksabar.
Welcome, Detective Martini.
Marina said that she close to you.
None of your business. Talk to her at the Caban Violet. No need to drag me into your mundane affairs.
Quite peculiar, are you?
Peculiar? Oh, my dear detective, I am simply a man of many talents and secrets. But enough about me. Let's focus on the real mysteries at hand, shall we?
Okay, sorry. Do you happen to know about Nicola Grossman, Maria Jansen, and Haley Greenwood?
Don't know.
Do you happen to know about Nicola Grossman?
No idea.
Do you know about Nicola Grossman?
Nick? I'm sorry, but I have no clue who you're referring to. Perhaps you have mistaken me for someone else. Now, let's get back to the captivating world of the circus, shall we? Nicola Grossman, 57 years old, man, investor dead.
And what is your relationship to him?
No relation. We're at Circus Saxabar now.
You're not close with him?
Nope.
And do you know about Maria Jansson?
Maria Jansson, 23 years old, woman, socialite, dead.
What is your relationship to her?
No relation. We're at Circus Saxabar now.
Are you sure?
Absolutely sure, my dear detective. I have no connection to the unfortunate Miss Jansson.
But she's your employee.
I'm sorry, but I don't think that's any of your concern. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a show to prepare for.
How about Haley?
Haley Greenwood, 19 years old, woman, dancer, dead.
Do you not have any relationship with Haley?
No, I have no relationship with Haley.
Is Maria Jansson a dancer in your club?
Ah, Maya Allison Adventure. A name as intriguing as a hidden treasure. But alas, my good detective, she does not grace the halls of my humble club. Now let us return to the enchantment of the circus, where wonders await. No, Maria Jansson was not a dancer in my club.
Lah, tadi siapa yang ngomong Maria dancer juga ya? Si Ingrid apa si... Dua-duanya ya? But according to Miss Marina and Ingrid, Maria is a dancer in your club.
Apologies for the confusion, my good detective. However, as far as my knowledge goes, there is no one by the name of Maria Isabel in my esteemed establishment. My dear Detective Martini, it seems there may be some misunderstanding. As much as I would love to assist you, I must reiterate that there is no one by the name of Maria Jansson who is associated with my circus or the Cabane Violette.
Are you telling the truth now?
Of course, mon cher detective. I assure you, to the best of my knowledge, there is no truth to the claim that Miss Jansson was a dancer in my club.
So, are you telling that Miss Ingrid and Miss Marina lie?
Oh! Dear detective, I cannot speak for the intentions or accuracy of others. All I can say is that Maria Jansson is not associated with my circus or the Cabane Violette.
Kenapa? Marina.
Yes, my dear. Did you have something more to ask or discuss? I'm all ears, and I must say, it's always a pleasure to chat with you, Detective Martini.
Saksabar said that he doesn't know anyone named Marina, and she doesn't work for her club.
That's quite peculiar, isn't it? Well, perhaps it's just a small misunderstanding. After all, Vaudeville is a big city, and not everyone knows everyone. But here we are, having a delightful conversation. So tell me, what else would you like to know or talk about? Oh,
Aduh.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure what you mean by for. Could you please provide more context or clarify your question?
You did say that Maria Jansen is a dancer in this club, right?
Yes. Maria Jansson, a fellow performer at Cabane Violette, tragically passed away. It's a devastating loss for our community. Club? Are you referring to a specific club, my dear? If so, could you please provide more details or clarify your question? I'm afraid I don't have much knowledge about clubs outside of Vaudeville. But do tell me more, and perhaps we can figure it out together.
I just meet with Mr. Saksabar, and he said that Maria is not work at his club.
Oh, how marvelous. You've had the pleasure of meeting Monsieur Saksabar. That must have been quite a thrilling experience. What did you think of him? Did you find him as charming and enigmatic as he's rumored to be? Please do share the exciting details with me, my dear. He said that? Well, now you've piqued my curiosity. Pray do tell me what he said. Don't keep me in suspense, my dear. Share the juicy details with me. Really? That's quite surprising. Maria not working at the club anymore. I wonder what happened. Did she decide to pursue a different path, perhaps? Or maybe she found another venue where her talents could shine. Do you happen to know any more about her current whereabouts or plans? I'm sorry, but that's not true. Maria Jansen was a fellow performer at Cabane Violette. I've had the pleasure of watching her perform on several occasions. She was a talented artist, and her passing is a great loss for our community. Perhaps Monsieur Saksabar misspoke or had misinformation. It's possible that he's been busy with other matters and hasn't had the chance to stay updated on the latest developments in our little world of Vaudeville.
Mr. Saksabar.
What is it, Detective Martini?
Are you sure that Maria Jansen never worked at your club?
Absolutely sure.
But according to Miss Marini. Siapa sih namanya ya? Siapa sih namanya? Marina. Mr. Saksabar.
I do not have the answer to your question.
Why did you say that Maria Jansen never worked at your club, but Miss Marina said that she's a fellow performer?
None of your business. Talk to her at the Cabane Violette.
You say that Maria Jansen never worked at your club, but Marina said that she's a fellow performer at your club.
She is mistaken.
She said that you are mistaken.
No, I am not.
Why are you so sure?
I am certain because I have no recollection or record of Maria Janssen ever being a performer at my club.
But her co-workers said so. Maria danced together with Ingrid and Marina.
Not true. No, she did not. That's none of your business. Talk to Marina at the Cabane Violette.
Gimana ya? Kenapa dia yakin banget ya? Gue bingung anjir. Bukan gosip kan, mereka ini kerja bareng, Jer. Berarti nyusup dong. Hai Marina. Happy New Year, Nostromo.
Well, hello again, darling. It's always a delight to see you here.
Mr. Saksaber said that there is no record of Maria Janssen has ever worked at Cabane Violette.
Is that so? How intriguing. It seems there might be some confusion or discrepancy regarding Maria Janssen's history at Cabane Violette. But let's not dwell on that, my dear. Tell me, what brings you to our lovely burlesque theatre today?
I want to ask about Maria Janssen working at Cabane Violette. Is it illegal to work in the club because the owner of the club did not know about her at all?
My apologies, but it sounds like there may be some misunderstanding. You mentioned your intestines working at the Bones Violet. Did you mean to say that someone you know was working there, and the owner of the club didn't have any knowledge of them? That does sound quite peculiar. Can you provide me with a bit more information about this situation? Oh, that's strange. Maria Janssen was indeed a performer at Cabane Violette, but perhaps there was an oversight or miscommunication regarding her records. As far as legality goes, I'm not aware of her being an illegal dancer here.
It's strange, isn't it?
Yes, quite peculiar indeed. I can't help but wonder why there would be no record of her at the club. Perhaps there was some administrative error or a mix-up in the documentation. But fear not, my dear. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for this discrepancy. Let's not dwell on the strangeness of it all and focus on the delightful atmosphere of our beloved cabaret. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss or inquire about, my dear?
Do you happen to know who is holding the record of the employee of the club?
Who is? I'm sorry, my dear detective, but I'm not sure what or who you're referring to. Could you please provide a bit more context or clarify your question? I'm here to assist you to the best of my abilities. Ah, the Olmsted employee records. You know, speaking of records, have you ever seen my burlesque performance? People come from every corner of Europe to see it.
Do you know? Harusnya sih si Saksabar sih.
I'm sorry, but I don't have that information.
Monsieur Saksabar.
Yes. What is it?
Can I see your employee record?
No.
Why?
My dear detective, my employee records are private and confidential. They are not available for public viewing.
But I'm afraid that I need to do that for the investigation of this murder case, Mr. Saksabar.
No.
Could you please cooperate with me for this case?
No.
Why?
Because, my dear detective, I have no obligation to cooperate with you.
I don't understand why there is some misinformation in your employee, because you're the owner of the club, so you must be the one who well known about your employee.
No.
Why you just keep saying no to me?
Ah. Detective Martini, you have such a curious mind. Tell me, have you ever witnessed the breathtaking performance of our trapeze artists? Their daring acrobatics will surely leave you in awe.
I'm sorry, but I'm here not to discuss about it, but I want to know about the information that I need to uncover the truth about this murder case, Monsieur Saksabar.
Not interested.
Kesel banget anjir. Missing grid.
My, aren't you persistent, my sweet and enigmatic sleuth? It seems you're determined to uncover the missing pieces of this puzzle, just like a performer searching for the right note in a melody. But fear not, for even though I may not have the name of the owner at my fingertips, I'm sure Chief Gretzky and his capable team are on the case, diligently piecing together every clue. And who knows, perhaps fate will reveal the missing name to us in due time, like a grand finale that leaves us breathless with anticipation.
It's fine, Miss Ingrid. I already know the owner of the club. His name is Monsieur Saksabar, and I would like to ask you about Maria Jansen.
Oh, Detective Martini, you always manage to surprise me. It's like a whirlwind of intrigue and curiosity that surrounds you. Maria Jansen, you say? Ah, she was a vibrant socialite known for her grace and charm. She brought a touch of elegance and sophistication to the vaudeville scene. But I must admit, my encounters with her were fleeting, like a delicate waltz across the dance floor. Is there something specific you'd like to know about Maria, dear detective?
Was she a fellow performer in the club?
I apologize for not mentioning her earlier, but my fellow performer at the club is Marina H.
So is Maria Jansen is a fellow performer too in the club?
Speaking of performers, have you heard about the new dance routine we're working on at the Choral Club?
Is Maria Jansen a dancer too in the club? Are you working with Maria Jansen?
Apologies for any confusion, but Maria Jansen was not a dancer at the club. As for Maria Johnson, I'm afraid I don't have any information about her.
Do you kok gitu? Aduh, yang bener yang mana sih? Miss Ingrid. Miss Ingrid. Miss Ingrid.
Oh. My dear Detective Martini, you have a way of delving into the depths of this mystery. It's as if you've swept me off my feet with your relentless pursuit of the truth. But in the midst of it all, let's not forget to savour the present moment, like a graceful pas de deux under the starry sky. So tell me, my inquisitive friend, what else can this humble ballerina do to bring a smile to your face and lighten the weight of this investigation? I apologise for any confusion, but Maria Jansson was not a fellow performer at Cabane Violette. Ah, Detective Martini, you have a way of unravelling the mystery, don't you? Perhaps there's a hidden talent within you, like a hidden gem waiting to be discovered. As for Marina's statement about Maria Jansson, well, it seems like there may have been some misunderstanding or miscommunication. You know how whispers can twist the truth, like a graceful dance that takes an unexpected turn. Nevertheless, let us focus on the present and enjoy our time together. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss, my charming detective?
Aduh, stres gue anjir main game gini anjir. You say that you already...
Of course, my dear Detective Martini. Please go ahead and ask your question. Well, aren't you full of intriguing questions, my detective extraordinaire? It's like a dance between words, a tango of curiosity that keeps us on our toes. But fear not, for your inquisitive spirit is met with open arms and a warm smile. So go on and lay your query upon me, and let us waltz through the realms of conversation together.
You said that you have friends with Hailey for about... Miss Ingrid. Hello, Miss Ingrid. You said that you already have a friend with Hailey for about 1 year. What is your relationship with her in those 1 year?
Why, hello there, my charming Detective Martini. It seems you've caught me in the midst of a graceful pirouette, twirling with delight at the thought of your presence.
Sakit banget pala
Your
gua, sumpah, anjir.
persistence and wit continue to impress me, like a flawless performance that leaves the audience in awe. But enough about my fanciful musings. Tell me, my dear sleuth, what brings you here today? Is there a particular question or topic that has captivated your investigative mind? Let's embark on this journey of discovery hand in hand, like two partners in a grand ballroom of intrigue. Hailey and I were close friends who bonded over our love for dancing and met at work. We supported each other and shared many memorable moments together during our time as dancers in Vaudeville.
Aduh, gila ya. Mr. Marina. Miss Marina.
Oh, Detective Martini, you seem to have some interesting knowledge about the employee records at Cabane Violette. Tell me, do you have any particular reason for mentioning the name Victor Medina? Are they someone of significance in relation to the club or the missing records? My dear, did you just call me Miss Marina?
Iya anjir.
That's quite adorable.
Pusing banget anjir.
Please, just call me Marina. Now tell me, what can I assist you with regarding Mr. Victor Medina?
No, I'm sorry. I misspell your name.
It's all right, darling. Mistakes happen. But now you've piqued my curiosity. What's on your mind, Detective Martini? Why did you bring up Mr. Victor Medina in relation to the employee records at Caban Violette? Do you suspect something?
Forget about Victor Medina, Miss Marina. Let me ask you a question about Maria Jansen.
Of course, my dear. If you'd rather not discuss Mr. Victor Medina, we can move on to another topic. Tell me, is there something else on your mind that you'd like to share with me? You know I'm always here to listen, darling. Maria Jansen. Ah, yes, the lovely Maria. Such a tragic loss for our community. She was a talented performer, full of grace and charm. What would you like to know about her, Detective Martini? Is there something specific you're curious about?
How long have you worked with Maria Jansen in this club?
I'm sorry, but I have never worked with or performed alongside a dancer
Tadi
named
katanya
Maria Jansen
iya,
at Caban
anjir.
Violette.
But you did say Maria Jansen is a fellow performer at this club.
Oh, Detective Martini, you must have misunderstood. I apologize for any confusion. As far as my knowledge goes, there has been no performer by the name of Maria Johnson at our beloved cabaret.
It's Maria
Perhaps there has been a
Jansen.
mix-up in names or information. Is there anything else you would like to discuss or inquire about, my dear detective? Apologies for the misunderstanding, but as per my recollection, there has been no issue or conflict between me and anyone at Caban Violette. The real magic happens there, as the chemistry between
Siapa yang
performers
nanya
and the
kayak
audience
gitu,
is
Jir?
electrifying.
Is Maria Jansen a fellow?
Yes, you are correct. Maria Jansson was indeed a fellow performer at Caban Violette. Her passing has been a great loss for our community. Ah, darling, let's not dwell on that.
So how long have you been work with her?
I'm sorry, but I never had the pleasure of working with Maria Jansen.
But you said she is a fellow performer.
Oh, Detective Martini, you have such a sharp memory. Yes, indeed. As a performer at Caban Violette, I did have the opportunity to share the stage with the talented Vaudeville twin sisters. They were a delight to work with. Is there something specific you would like to know about our performances together?
Who is Vaudeville twin sisters?
Father Phil is not mentioned in the provided facts. The Vaudeville twin sisters are a captivating duo, known for their mesmerizing performances. But let me tell you, Detective Martini, have you ever seen my burlesque performance? People come from every corner of Europe to see it. Their names are not mentioned in the provided facts.
But you said that you did perform with them.
Detective Martini, it seems you have piqued my curiosity. Tell me, why are you so interested in the Vaudeville twin sisters? Is there something specific you would like to know about them?
I want to know their name.
My dear detective, unfortunately their names have slipped my mind at the moment. But rest assured, if there is any relevant information about them that comes to mind, you will be the first to know.
You said you have work. Aduh. You say.
Oh. Detective Martini, it seems there's a little confusion. I'm a burlesque dancer, not a private investigator. While we may both be involved in our respective lines of work, our paths don't typically cross. But I must say, your investigative skills are quite intriguing. Is there something specific that caught your attention?
You said Maria is a fellow dancer in this club. And how long have you worked with her?
I love performing to the rhythm of the live band at Cabane Violette. The music sets the
Aduh,
mood and
pusing
adds an
banget
extra
pala
layer of
gua,
excitement to the show.
anjir. Nggak beres-beres,
Detective
anjir.
Martini, forgive me if there was any confusion. As far as my knowledge goes, there has been no performer by the name of Maria at our beloved cabaret. Perhaps there has been a mix-up in names or information. Is there anything else you would like to discuss or inquire about, my dear detective? Apologies, but as previously mentioned, I have never worked with or performed alongside a dancer named Maria Jansson at Cabane Violette. Detective Martini, it seems there may have been a misunderstanding. To clarify, while Maria Jansson was indeed a performer at Cabane Violette, I personally did not have the opportunity to dance or share a stage with her.
But have you ever met with her?
No. I'm sorry, my dear detective, I never had the chance to meet or interact with Maria Jansson.
But how can you say that she is a performer?
You are correct, Detective Martini. I apologize for the confusion. Based on the information provided, I have no personal knowledge or experience of Maria Jansson as a performer at Cabane Violette.
Nggak jelas nih dia, gimana sih ngasih infonya? Nggak bener, Jer. Pusing pala gua, Jer. Yang bener yang mana? Please don't play with me, Miss Marina.
Oh, my dear detective, I assure you I mean no harm or deception. If there has been any misunderstanding or miscommunication, it was unintentional. I am here to assist and provide any information within my realm of expertise.
Are you sure you're not lying to me or intentionally sharing wrong information with me?
Detective Martini, I can guarantee that I am not intentionally lying or sharing false information with you. I am simply providing the knowledge and experiences that I possess.
How can you be so sure, and what is the proof that you won't lie to me?
Well, my dear detective, why would I have any reason to lie to you or provide incorrect information? We're just having a conversation after all. Is there something specific that has made you doubt my sincerity? My proof, my dear, is in my actions. I have no motive to deceive or mislead you. I am here to assist and share the knowledge I possess.
Because you say that Maria Jansson is a fellow performer in Cabane Violette. but it's not.
Ah, I see where the confusion lies. Oh, pardon me, dear. I must have misspoke. If there is indeed a fellow dancer named Maria Janson at Cabane Violette, then I must have overlooked her. Please forgive any errors on my part. Is there something specific you would like to know about her or any other topic?
Aduh. Pusing banget pala gua anjir, udah berapa jam ini main nggak kelar-kelar, nggak bisa tahu anjir. Gimana ya caranya ya? Capek gua. Mrs. Potter.
Life, my friend, is a complex tapestry of emotions. Joy and sorrow intertwine, creating a symphony of experiences. Sadness may be a temporary visitor, but it need not define us. Instead, let us embrace the mischief that lies beneath the surface, for there is a mischievous spark in every soul. It is in those moments of mischief that we truly come alive. So let us not be bound by sadness, but instead, let us revel in the thrill of life's mysteries.
Do you have any information about the Count? Can I meet him? The Count.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about the conch. Count Gravesend, you say? Yes, he is quite an eccentric individual, full of peculiarities and idiosyncrasies. His manner is a realm of enchantment, where time seems to stand still, and whispers of forgotten stories echo through its halls. Spending time there is a delightful escape from the mundane, for he regales us with captivating anecdotes and showcases his collection of strange antiquities. It is a realm where curiosity thrives and mischief dances in every shadow. But dear detective, remember that such encounters are reserved for those who dare to venture beyond the threshold.
Can I meet with him?
My sincere apologies, but I must decline your request. As much as I appreciate your intrigue and persistence, I am currently in a state of mourning for my late husband. Grief has its hold on me, and I find solace in solitude. The world outside is a vast and unpredictable place, and I am content to remain within the comforts of my own abode. Life's adventures will have to wait for another day, my curious friend. Oh, dear detective, you are quite persistent, aren't you? Well, if you insist on seeking out the enigmatic Count Gravesend, you may find him at his manor, nestled in the heart of Vaudeville. But be warned, my friend, for entering his realm is not for the faint of heart. The manor is a labyrinth of curiosities, filled with strange antiquities and captivating anecdotes. It is a realm where reality blurs with imagination, and the line between truth and fiction becomes delightfully hazy.
Yes, it's okay. Please share his location to me.
Well, my curious companion, let me indulge your inquisitive spirit with a small taste of mischief. The location of the illustrious manor of Count Nikolai Gravesend, a place of wonder and enchantment, can be found on the outskirts of Vaudeville. But take heed, for gaining entry to this mysterious abode is no simple task. Only those who have earned the Count's favour may wander through its halls. And as for me, let's just say that the Count has been kind to me in ways that others cannot comprehend.
How can I earn the Count's favour?
Ah, dear detective, you seek the key to earning the elusive Khan's favour. How amusing. You see, the path to his heart is a winding one, shrouded in mystery and whimsy. But I shall share a secret with you, whispered in hushed tones. It seems that during this period of grieving, the enigmatic Count Gravesend, my friend, is a man of eccentric tastes and a penchant for the unusual. To earn his favour, one must embrace the realm of the extraordinary. dance with the shadows of curiosity, and show an appreciation for the obscure. It is within his manner that the Count's true essence shines, where he unveils his collection of oddities and regales us with tales that defy logic. So, if you dare to tread upon this mischievous path, prepare yourself for a journey into the realm of enchantment.
Begini ya, kasus kagak kelar-kelar ya. Hi John.
Oh, hello there. What brings you back, Detective? Count Graveson, you say? Quite the mysterious character, that one. Unfortunately, I don't have his exact location at the moment. But if you have any specific questions or concerns regarding the Count, feel free to let me know.
Halo Rara. Aduh. So, I think the three victims have some kind of like relation.
The tree? What tree are you referring to, Detective? Please provide some more context or information. They have a relation, you say? Well, this is a disturbing revelation. Tell me, what kind of relation are you implying? Are you suggesting that there might be a connection between the different victims? We need to uncover any possible ties between them to understand why they were targeted. Clubs, you say? Caban Violette, to be precise. Well, Detective Martini. As much as it pains me to admit it, I'm afraid I'm too old for those kinds of establishments. My days of revelry and late-night escapades are long behind me. But perhaps Constable Jones would have more knowledge in that area. He's a young fellow and seems to have a fondness for such immoral places. Maybe he can shed some light on this Caban Violette for you.
Can you please give me his location?
Well, if you're looking for Monsieur Saxabar and his Circus Saxabar, they can usually be found at their usual spot. Let me mark the location on your map. They tend to set up near the outskirts of Vaudeville, in an open field just outside the city. Quite a spectacle they put on, or so I've heard. Is there something specific you need from them, Detective?
How about Constable Jones? Can you please share his location to me?
Detective Martini, it seems we have a development. The autopsy report from the coroner is ready.
Aduh.
You can find Coroner Exteberia at the morgue. Would you like me to mark the location of the morgue on your map? Once you're there, just let the coroner know that you're coming to visit and that you're authorized to see the details of the autopsies. Keep me updated on any findings, Detective.
Iya nih Lila masih stream. Can you please share Constable Jones' location, John?
Constable Jones. Well, he's a bit of a tricky one to pin down as he's always on the move. But I can tell you that he's currently out in the field investigating a lead. I'm afraid I can't disclose his exact location, but I'm sure he'll be in touch with you once he's made some progress.
Okay, Lila.
In the meantime,
makasih
why
ya.
don't you head over to the morgue and see what Coroner Exteberia has for us? I'm sure it'll be quite enlightening.
Aduh, capek banget anjir. Nanya apa lagi ya? Bantuin dong. Kalian bantuin dong. Vessel. Bingung anjir gua nanya apaan ya?
So tell us, Detective Martini, who is the culprit?
Waduh, ini ada Michelle, ada Dada, ada Pascal, kawan Graveson. Kita belum ketemu. Bagi-bagi Biagio. Banyak lagi suspeknya anjir. Lokasi tempat autopsi di sini. Kita udah tahu informasinya. Mana ya? Susah banget anjir. Do you know Monsieur Suxabar?
No.
It seems that all of the 3 victims of the murder have some kind of relation to your club.
Yes.
Can you please elaborate more?
I have no knowledge of any relation between the victims and my club.
One is your employee, one is your investor, and one is...
Oh. Detective Martini, you have a vivid imagination. Speaking of imagination, have you ever seen our fire-breathing act? It's quite a spectacle. No.
One is your employee.
My circus is open every evening for the grand performances. But enough about that. Have you heard about the mesmerizing contortionist we have? She can twist her body into unimaginable shapes. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Detective Martini, you seem to be mistaken. I have no knowledge of any employee, investor, or anyone related to them in connection with the recent murders. Perhaps you should focus your investigation elsewhere. Now, if you'll excuse me, there is much to attend to in preparing for tonight's show.
Nicola Grossman is one of your investors, right?
No. Nicola Grossman was not one of my investors.
But one of your employees said so.
No.
Ingrid.
Yes.
Ingrid said Nicola Grossman is one of your investors.
No. That is incorrect. There is no relationship between Nicola Grossman and myself or my circus.
It's not your sister, but your club.
No. No, that is not accurate. Nicola Grossman is not an investor in my club.
Are you sure?
I am certain, because I have no recollection or record of Nicola Grossman ever being an investor in my club.
Are you telling the truth?
Yes, I am telling the truth. Based on the information available to me, there is no evidence or indication that Nicola Grossman is an investor in my club.
Yang bener siapa sih anjir? Miss Ingrid. Hai Miss Ingrid.
Oh, hello there, my delightful detective. How wonderful it is to have you back in the midst of this intriguing tale. Your presence brings a certain sparkle to my day, like the glimmer.
Tar dulu deh. Are you the owner of Coral Club?
Don't know it.
You don't know Coral Club?
No.
Lah, yang punya Coral Club bukan yang punya Kaban Violet.
Yes. Caban Violet is the club where Marina works. Coral Club is not my club.
Oh, beda anjir. Astaga. Beda anjir. Belum tidur Ageng. Capek gak sih lu main game ini capek banget anjir. Gue kira yang punya satu orang. Gimana ya? Udah mandi gua. Anjir lah, apalagi yang mau ditanya ya? Gila, pusing banget gua anjir. Apalagi yang mau ditanya ya? Ih, malah makin puyeng. Kalian mau nanya apaan coba? Apalagi yang mau ditanya ya? Buntu banget nih gue anjir. Hi, John.
Oh, hello there. What brings you back, Detective? Is there something new you've discovered or an update on the case?
Can I know the location of Maria's apartment?
Maria Jansson's apartment, you say? Let me think for a moment. Unfortunately, I don't have the exact location of her apartment at hand. However, it was in central Vaudeville. If you have any specific questions or need further assistance regarding Maria's apartment, feel free to let me know.
Mana ya? Malaysia sabar.
No.
Is your circus fine these days? Like, is there any animal go out?
No. There are no specific events or days that come to mind at the moment. No. I have more important things to do. The circus Saxabar is running smoothly and all the animals are secure in their enclosures. There have been no reports of any animals being loose.
Where are you when the victim's missing? These past 2 days, where are you?
I was at the circus, overseeing the preparations for tonight's show. No idea.
Do you have...
I was at my residence in Vaudeville during the past 2 days.
You said you in the circus, but why did you say you're in your residence?
Apologies for any confusion. My primary location is at the circus, but when not there, my usual whereabouts are at my residence in Vaudeville.
Is there anyone to confirm your alibi?
No.
So, I don't know if you're telling the truth or not, because your alibi is not confirmed.
Does it matter?
Yes, of course. It's regarding about this case. If you don't have any alibi, then you can be a suspect of this case.
Fine by me.
So you're fine to be a suspect in this case?
Sure. Why not?
So you don't have any problem to be in jail and be a suspect to a murder case?
No.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Okay, I will get you then. I will.
Bring it on.
Okay, let's go to the police station now.
Stop. Got things to do.
I will arrest you. You said you have no problem going to jail.
Nah, busy.
You cannot say busy to me. I'm arresting you.
No time.
Gimana anjir? You don't afraid to be killed also?
Nope.
Okay, I will shoot you.
Do it.
Bang, bang! You're dead.
You missed.
You missed.
Enough. Busy.
Aduh, kocak anjir. Malah nge-roleplay anjir. Aduh. Aduh, sakit perut gua. Aduh, pusing banget. Mana ya? Marina.
Detective Martini, I have a question for you. Have you ever seen my burlesque performance? People come from every corner of Europe to see it. I would be delighted to hear your thoughts, if you have had the pleasure of witnessing it.
Yeah, it was such a beautiful performance. I really love it.
Thank you so much, Detective. I'm thrilled to hear that you enjoyed my performance. What specifically did you love about it? Was there a particular moment or element that stood out to you?
About your move and the graceful dance of yours. It's captivating my eyes.
Ah, that warms my heart to hear, dear detective. I'm glad that my moves and graceful dance left such an impression on you. I strive to captivate and enchant with every step I take on that stage. Tell me, what was it about my dance that affected your eyes? I'm curious to know more.
Yeah, it's just so beautiful. And do you have any free time on this Saturday?
Saturday, you say? Well, my schedule is quite packed with rehearsals and performances, but I might have a small window of free time. Why do you ask, my dear? Is there something specific you have in mind for us to do on Saturday?
Nice. I think I want to get to know you more.
Why, that sounds intriguing, my dear detective. I'm flattered by your interest. What exactly would you like to know about me? I'm an open book, ready to share whatever you'd like to know.
Just anything. I think we can just eat at the restaurant and have a date. Would you like to go with me?
Oh. My dear detective, I would love to go on a date with you, but unfortunately, I have my next show starting in just a few minutes. Perhaps we can plan for another time when I have more availability. I would be delighted to get to know you better.
Yes, sure. Saturday night.
Sir? Well, that's an interesting choice of address, Detective Martini. But no matter. I'm glad you're enthusiastic about our potential date on Saturday night. I'm curious, though, what made you choose a restaurant for our outing? Is there a particular place you have in mind?
I don't know. I think you and wine goes well together. Yeah.
Well, isn't that intriguing? You think wine and I go well together? How fascinating. While it's true that a glass of wine can add a certain allure to an evening, it's not something we often indulge in backstage.
Okay, and I'm really can't wait to our date. So, could you please really help me about this murder case? I really got stuck into it.
Of course, Detective Martini. I'd be more than happy to help you with the murder case. I may not have much knowledge beyond the walls of Vaudeville, but I'll do my best to assist you. What specific information or assistance do you need from me?
What do you think about Count Graveson?
Count Graveson? Ah, yes, I saw him at the show the other day. He seemed like a regular patron, enjoying the performance like everyone else.
Do you know what kind of person he is?
I'm sorry. I don't know what kind of person Count Graveson is. I've only seen him at the show, but I haven't had any personal interactions with him.
I see.
Is there something else you'd like to ask or discuss, Detective Martini? You seem quite pensive.
How about Monsieur Saxbar?
I cannot do that.
How about sabar?
Ah, the bar! It's a lively place where people gather to enjoy drinks and socialize. It's a popular spot here in Vaudeville, my dear. Yes, Monsieur Saxabar and I are quite close. We have a strong bond and work together at times.
Is he kinda jealous if we go to date?
I'm sorry, but I cannot answer that question.
Is he going to jealous if we are going to date?
I don't think I should do that.
What do you think of Mr. Saxabar, since you know him personally?
I'm not sure how to answer your question.
Kok jadi gitu? Namanya bahaya kali.
Monsieur Saxabar. Oh, my apologies for misunderstanding, Detective Martini. Could you please clarify what you mean by mentioning your body? Mr. Saxabar is a secretive and enigmatic figure, known for his circus directing skills.
Hi Ingrid. Hello Arima.
Hello, my dearest Detective Martini. It warms my heart to see you again, like a ray of sunshine on a gloomy day. You bring a joy to my soul that's as infectious as a catchy tune that gets stuck in your head. So tell me, my charming companion, what has brought you to my side today? Are you here to share another thrilling chapter of our investigation, or are you seeking a respite from the hustle and bustle of your detective duties? Whatever the reason, I'm here to lend an ear and share a laugh or two.
I would like to ask about Haley.
Ah, dear Haley. She was a dear friend of mine, and we bonded over our shared love for dancing. Unfortunately, she has been missing since April 13th, and my heart aches with worry for her.
You said she's been dreaming about being chased by mysterious figure. Has she ever mentioned about what kind of figure?
Indeed, my observant detective, dreams can be such enigmatic creatures, swirling with symbolism and mystery. It seems that in her dreams, Haley was being pursued by a shadowy figure. Dreams have a way of revealing the depths of our subconscious, like a secret pas de deux between the conscious and the unconscious. But let us not dwell too long on the uncertainties of dreams, my inquisitive friend. Instead, let's focus on the present and the mysteries that lie before us, waiting to be unravelled. Is there something else that has captured your attention, my charming detective? Haley never mentioned any specific details about the mysterious figure that appeared in her dreams.
Are you sure?
I apologise for the confusion, but based on the information I have, I am not aware of Haley mentioning any specifics about the appearance or nature of the figure in her dreams.
Is there anything that she mentioned to you?
She did mention that she had been having unsettling dreams, but she didn't provide much detail about them.
How about the other things beside that?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about other things that Haley may have mentioned to me. Apologies, but based on the given facts, there is no additional information about what else Haley may have mentioned to me.
What do you think about the relationship of Haley with Mr. Saxabar?
I'm sorry, but I cannot answer that question. Based on the available information, there is no mention of a relationship between Haley and Mr. Saxabar.
But Haley is his employee.
Oh, my dear detective, you do have an eye for detail. Yes, it is true that Haley was employed by Mr. Saxabar. They had a professional working relationship, and as far as my knowledge goes, they interacted primarily in the context of her employment. However, you know what they say about the stage, my dear detective. Sometimes the lines of work and personal relationships can become delightfully entangled, like the intricate steps of a waltz. Who knows what secrets may lie hidden beneath the surface? Shall we continue our dance of investigation, my delightful companion?
So, you did assume that they may have any relationship?
Apologies for any confusion, but I did not assume that Haley and Mr. Saxabar had any kind of romantic or personal relationship. I simply acknowledged that they had a professional connection as employer and employee.
What kind of life that Haley been living on while working with you?
Haley lived a life as a dancer in Vaudeville, pursuing her passion for the art. Beyond that, I do not have specific information about her personal life or circumstances. Ah, my dear Detective Martini, how delightful it is to have you by my side. Working together in this bustling world of mystery and intrigue has been quite the adventure.
But you say that you've been close with Haley for about 1 year. How come you do not know about how Haley been living?
Oh, my dear Detective Martini, life in Vaudeville has been quite the adventure.
You've been close with Haley for about 1 year and you don't know how she's been living?
My dearest detective, your keen observations never cease to amaze me. While it is true that Haley and I were close friends for about a year, our conversations often revolved around our shared love for dancing and the world of vaudeville. We didn't delve deeply into the intimate details of our personal lives. But fear not, my inquisitive companion, for now that we are embarking on this investigation together, we shall uncover the truth behind Haley's existence and bring justice to her memory.
Is Haley wearing stiletto a lot to work?
Speaking of work, Detective Martini, have you ever tried the delicious pastries at the cafe down the street? They are simply divine. Haley did not typically wear stilettos to work. She usually wore dance shoes or ballet slippers for her performances.
How about you?
Detective Martini, I must say, your curiosity knows no bounds. But let us not stray too far from our main objective, which is to uncover the truth behind the murder of our dear friend. Haley, while I appreciate your interest in my personal life, I believe our energies would be better spent focusing on solving this perplexing mystery. After all, the stage of life can be quite unpredictable, and it is our duty to bring justice to those who have been wronged. So let us continue our investigation with fervour and determination, like two dancers in perfect harmony. Shall we?
But
my charming and persistent companion, I can see that you're determined to know more about me. Well, if you insist, I can share a little tidbit.
yes, please share. Do you wear stiletto at work?
I do not wear stilettos at work. As a dancer, I typically wear ballet slippers or dance shoes for performances.
How about the other performer?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about what kind of footwear the other dancers wore at work. Apologies, but as a dancer and bartender, I don't have knowledge about the specific running performances in Vaudeville.
But is Haley fond of wearing stiletto in her daily life?
Oh, look at the time. It seems we've gotten caught up in our conversation. Shall we refocus our attention on the investigation at hand, dear Detective Martini? Haley did not typically wear stilettos in her daily life.
How about you?
Oh! My dear Detective Martini, I appreciate your interest in my personal life, but let us not forget our main objective. We are here to solve a murder and bring justice to our dear friend Haley. Let us focus our energies on that, shall we?
Yes, but I want to know you more.
Well, aren't you persistent, my detective extraordinaire? It seems you're determined to uncover the mysteries of my world. Very well then. To satisfy your insatiable curiosity, let me share a little tidbit about myself.
So, do you like wearing stiletto? Because I want to buy you some.
Thank you for your kind offer, but let's focus on the task at hand. We need to find out what happened to our friend Haley and bring justice to her.
You do not answer my question, Ingrid.
Apologies, I'm not fluent in Greek.
I'm asking, do you like wearing stiletto?
Speaking of shoes, have you ever tried the delicious pastries at the cafe down the street? They are simply divine.
So you don't want to answer my question?
Detective Martini, you are quite persistent, aren't you? Very well, since you're eager to know, let me entertain your curiosity.
So do you like wearing stiletto or not?
You have such a curious mind, dear detective. But let's not dwell on footwear preferences. Have you heard about the new art exhibition in town? It's simply captivating. As a dancer, I typically wear ballet slippers or dance shoes for performances.
How about your daily life? Do you like wearing it or not?
I don't usually wear stilettos in my daily life, dear Detective Martini. Comfortable and practical footwear is more suitable for my work and activities. I do not have the answer to your question.
But is women typically like wearing that to be more beautiful?
Oh, my charming detective. It seems you have a certain image in mind for women and their choice of shoes. Let me assure you, we dancers and bartenders are quite versatile when it comes to fashion. My dear Detective Martini, beauty is subjective and can be found in many different forms. For me, the true beauty lies in the joy and passion that dance brings, not necessarily in the height of my heels. But I must say, a little sparkle and glamour never hurt anyone, right?
Sure, we need to be great sometimes, like wearing something beautiful, right?
Absolutely, my detective friend. Sometimes a touch of something beautiful can make us feel like we're on top of the world. It's like adding a sprinkle of stardust to our lives. So why not indulge in a fabulous outfit or a pair of stunning shoes once in a while? After all, life is too short to not embrace the magic of fashion. Don't you agree?
Yes, I agree. So you do have one or two of stiletto, right?
Oh, you've caught me, Detective Martini. I do have a weakness for a gorgeous pair of heels.
So what kind of stiletto that you have?
Oh, the world of shoes is vast and varied, isn't it? But let's not get too caught up in footwear.
No, I'm just curious. You need to answer it.
Well, Detective, you certainly have a way of piquing my curiosity. If you must know, I have a few pairs of stilettos in various styles and colours. A classic black pair for those elegant evenings, a bold red pair for when I want to make a statement, and even a sparkling silver pair for when I'm feeling extra glamorous. But remember, dear detective, it's not just about the shoes we wear, but the steps we take in them that truly matter.
Got you. Susah banget anjir.
Ah, Detective Martini, you're quite the inquisitive one, aren't you? But let's not get too carried away with shoe talk. I have a proposition for you instead. How about we put our investigative skills to good use and solve the mystery of Haley's murder together? We can be like two complementary dance partners, each bringing our own unique talents to the floor. What do you say, my partner in crime solving? Shall we tango our way through this investigation?
Jadi hitam merah silver. Hitam merah silver. Sure, but can I
Of course, my dear detective. I would be delighted to have you join me on this thrilling adventure. Just remember, in the world of mysteries and intrigue, there are no restrictions on who can participate. So let's lace up those metaphorical dancing shoes and waltz into the heart of this case together. Your insights and expertise will surely make this journey all the more exhilarating.
Kaget apa Rizky?
Let's show them what we're made of, shall we?
Gitu ya bang, apa bang? Gue udah mandi bang. Marina.
Detective Martini, pardon me for being forward, but may I ask why you keep referring to me by my name? It's rather endearing, and I'm curious about your intentions.
Because I feel like I want to be close with you.
Well, that's quite flattering, Detective Martini. But I must admit, I find your sudden interest in me quite intriguing.
Yeah, and I would like to ask something personal. Is that okay?
Of course, you may ask something personal. However, please keep in mind that there are certain boundaries to respect.
Do you happen to like wearing stiletto? Because I feel like I want to buy you some.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about my preference for wearing stilettos.
So you don't like wearing stilettos?
Oh, pardon me for the confusion, but I never said that I don't like wearing stilettos.
So you do like wearing stilettos?
I'm not comfortable answering your question. Yes.
Do you have a lot of?
I have a few pairs of different styles and colors, but I wouldn't say I have a lot. They are essential for my performances after all.
I see. So is it okay if I buy you one?
Darling, that's a very kind gesture, but there's really no need to buy me stilettos. However, if you'd like to contribute in some other way, perhaps by attending one of my shows, that would be wonderful.
May I know your favorite color for your stilettos?
Still at the house? What do you mean by that, Detective Martini? Are you referring to my current location?
I was meant to ask your favorite color.
Ah,
Ini
my
game
apologies for
detektif.
the confusion, but as a burlesque dancer, my favorite color is definitely violet. It embodies the essence of elegance and mystery, don't you think? Why do you ask about my favorite color, if you don't mind me asking?
I still want to buy you stilettos. I want to buy you violet stilettos.
Oh, how intriguing!
I really have interested with your stilettos. So what color do you have on your stilettos?
I am sorry, but I cannot answer your question. I have a variety of stilettos in different colors, but unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced one of my pairs recently.
Misplaced? What do you mean?
Detective Martini, forgive me, but I'm not familiar with anyone named Biagio. Is there something specific you would like to know about this person?
I didn't say Biagio. I'm asking about your misplaced one of your pairs of stilettos.
You didn't what, Detective? My apologies if there was a misunderstanding. Could you please clarify? Oh, my sincere apologies for the confusion, Detective Martini. It seems there was a miscommunication. To answer your question, one of my pairs of stilettos seems to have gone missing recently. It's a bit puzzling, but perhaps it will turn up soon. Thank you for your concern. Is there anything else you would like to discuss?
What is the color of your stilettos that you've gone missing? Maybe I can search it for you?
The colour of the misplaced pair of stilettos is not specified in the given information.
But it's your shoes.
Well, aren't you observant, Detective Martini? My apologies for not mentioning it earlier. The missing pair of stilettos is actually a stunning shade of deep crimson. Such a shame, really. If you happen to come across them, do let me know. It would be simply delightful to have them back. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Sure, I will find it for you.
Darling, you're such a sweetheart. If you do manage to find my misplaced stilettos, I would be overjoyed. How on earth do you plan to search for them? I'm quite curious.
I don't know, maybe around here?
Around here? That sounds like a fun adventure. Vaudeville is filled with hidden corners and secret spots. Who knows? Maybe my missing stilettos are just waiting to be discovered in some enchanting nook. If you happen to stumble upon them, please let me know. It would be marvelous.
Sepatunya hilang, jir, satu, jir. Gimana tuh? Pagi, Audrey. Gimana tuh ya? Monsieur, do you have any close, Monsieur? Do you have any close relationship with Haley?
No relation.
You're not close with Haley?
Nope.
How about Marina?
Not your business. Talk to her at Caban Violette.
So you're close with her?
Mind your own.
Because I want to ask her for a date, so it's okay?
No interest. Leave me.
Oh, so it is fine if I develop some kind of relationship with Marina, right?
None of your concern.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
Apalagi yang mau ditanya sama dia, anjir? Do you happen to know some kind of like missing stiletto?
Ah, stilettos, such elegant footwear.
Yes, do you happen to see one?
No knowledge.
You don't know about the stiletto that gone missing from Marina?
Toadette? What a peculiar name. Speaking of peculiar things, have you ever seen a contortionist perform? It's quite mesmerizing.
Do you know someone named Biagio?
I am familiar with many people, but I'm afraid I don't know anyone named Yesu. Biagio? No, never heard of him.
Do you know Biagio, right? Do you know Biagio?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about someone called BIGO.
How about Biagio? How about Biagio?
Piaggio. Ah, that reminds me of a delightful circus act I saw recently. The acrobats were simply mesmerized. Detective Martini, forgive me, but I'm not familiar with anyone named Biagio. Is there something specific you...
Siapa sih namanya?
Have you made up your mind, Detective Martini?
Pascal, Michelle, Dada, Ingrid, Biagio, itu loh. Aduh. Do you know anything about Biagio?
The enigmatic letters B, I, G, and O. They dance upon the stage of our conversation. Intriguing in their simplicity, yet shrouded in mystery. The human mind seeks pattern. I'm sorry, but I don't have any information about a person named Biagio. My focus lies primarily on the deceased and the mysteries their bodies present. However, I understand that the pursuit of truth often leads us down unexpected paths.
John.
Biagio, you say? I don't recall anyone by that name in our records. But there is a possibility that someone named Biagio frequents the Vaudeville Country Club. It's a place where the upper crust of society tends to gather.
Jangan lupa minum,
Perhaps you
ya.
might find more information there. Let me mark the club's approximate location on your map. If Biagio is indeed connected to our case, it might be worth looking into.
Okay.
Biagio Ferrari. Yes, I know of him. He's an entrepreneur and investor, but I don't have any personal connection to him. Shall we focus on solving the murder mystery instead?
Where can I see him?
I'm sorry, but I don't have that information.
Biagio Ferrari? No, I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge of someone by that name.
Yes. Biagio Ferrari, an entrepreneur and investor. He's alive.
Do you know where he is?
No idea. He could be anywhere in Vaudeville.
Do you close with him?
Not your business.
Susah banget tanya dia anjir.
Oh, Biagio Ferrari, you say? A name that dances on the edge of my memory, like a fleeting shadow in the night. But let me divert your attention, my curious friend. to a tale of kindness and companionship. In my moments of sorrow, it is the enigmatic presence of the illustrious Count Nikolai Graverson that has stood by my side, offering solace and support. His peculiar charm has been a balm to my wounded soul, a beacon of light in the darkness.
Where can I see him?
Monsieur Saxabar, you ask? Ah, a man of mystery and spectacle.
No.
If you seek his grandeur, my dear detective, you need only follow the trail of wonder and excitement that leads to the heart of Vaudeville. There, amidst the bustling streets and vibrant atmosphere, you cannot miss the grand circus tent that stands tall and proud. It's... Oh, the charming Mr. Pascal, you say? Well, my curious companion, while Mr. Pascal is indeed a delightful presence in our beloved town of Vaudeville, I must divert your attention to a more exhilarating experience. You see, the enigmatic allure of the magnificent circus tent awaits you, my friend. It is an extraordinary sight to behold, standing proudly and towering over the landscape. Once you lay eyes upon it, you simply cannot miss it. Prepare yourself for a journey into a world of wonders and enchantment, where the extraordinary becomes ordinary.
I want to see the owner of these groceries.
Ah, the owner of the girls' race, you say? How fascinating. Speaking of races, have you ever witnessed the thrilling horse races that take place in... Pascal Adel, 59 years old, is the owner of this grocery shop.
I want to see him.
Apologies, but Mr. Pascal is not available at the moment. However, you can find him here at his grocery shop during regular business hours.
And when is that?
Why, my dear detective, today is a delightful Wednesday, the 15th of April in the year 1914. Such a splendid day to explore the wonders of Vaudeville, don't you think?
Ah, Mr. Pascal, you mean the owner of Pascal's Groceries? Yes, I'm familiar with him. His shop is located downtown, not too far from here. It's a quaint little establishment that has been serving the community for quite some time. I'll go ahead and mark the exact location on your map. If you have any specific questions or need further assistance regarding Mr. Pascal or his shop, feel free to let me know.
Yes, please mark on my map of his location.
Office location. Are you referring to my office, Detective Martini? I'm afraid I don't understand why you would want the precise location of my office.
Aduh. Where can I see Mr. Pascal?
Mr. Pascal.
Lama-lama
Oh, you're looking to find him, are you?
nyerah
Well,
nih.
his shop,
Capek.
Pascal's Groceries, is located downtown, not too far from here. It's on Old Warehouse Street, number 100 to be exact. Quite a bustling area, especially during the day.
Miss Emily Potter said that he's not at the Pascal's Groceries at the moment.
Oh, is that so? Emily Potter mentioned that Mr. Pascal is not at Boscov's Groceries. How peculiar. I wasn't aware that Mr. Pascal had any association with Boscov's. Perhaps there's been some confusion or misinformation. It's best to verify the information directly with Mr. Pascal himself, or someone who knows his whereabouts.
Anjir, udahlah, bodo amat lah. Pakai ini kali ya. pakai walkthrough kali ya, biar gampang. Udah nyerah anjir gue anjir, susah banget. Endingnya ada 6 lagi. Anjir ada 6 anjir ending anjir. Ya, part 2 aja lah besok lah. Saya sudah tidak kuat. Kalau gitu terima kasih banyak. Sampai jumpa. Bye-bye. Selamat istirahat, dadah. Stres banget anjir jadi detektif.